guys. Good afternoon. I took yesterday off, obviously. Um, was not feeling well. Today I'm a little bit better. So thank you guys for asking. Yeah, it's mostly my back. Um, just been in pain. It's the downside of doing this, I guess. I don't really have much else to do but mod and game and sitting here for even when I get up. Do you know what I mean? Like even when I get up to like stretch and walk around, the stretching like still hurts my back. I still need to do it, but yeah, I was just in pain yesterday and I couldn't really get out of my bed. It was just difficult. So, yeah, I took yesterday entirely off. Uh, I see. Let's see, Bailey, big head with the wow, 31 months, dude. You've been here almost the entire time too. Much appreciated, big head. And Maldaroth, welcome in. Let me see, did I miss anybody? I know it's early. Did the shout out work to Maldaroth? I think it did, right? Yeah, there it did. Okay, so Streamlabs, the bot is working. Okay. Yeah, dude, enjoy your lurk. I threw up a couple links in the server about rolling stuff back if you guys need it. Big Head, I know you could share it with your server too if you want. It's in the Skyrim mods channel. How to roll back the creation kit too. It's the same way that you do, because you can't use the downgraders. The downgraders are busted, as far as I know. You have to roll it back right through Steam, right through the depot. Which is easy to do. We had to do this once before, when Anniversary first came out, ironically. Even though nothing really changed, but the Helgari, I think, don't quote me on this. I don't know if he had issues with the downgrade patcher. I think it was when it first came out, it was a little rough. So before that even came out, we were rolling back right because this is I guess a way that they used to do it. Obviously, I've only been on PC since 2018 for SC. I've been playing the game since release, but only on PC the last 5 years, 6 years. But I guess this is what they used to do on Legendary when Legendary got its updates, and then of course Legendary stopped with Special Edition. So feel free to share that. It's been floating around. But a few years. You're coming up on the 3-year mark. Yeah. So I didn't do anything. I remember we had the. She looks good. I've just been taking some screenshots of them. That's all. And I have to remember my freaking keys now. Let me see. Let me go into favorites. Yeah, so we took the bomb. This is her new healing. This is actually pretty useful. Shock Nova's on 3. I don't know if we're really gonna use it. We might. This is literally everything that we have favorited. Of course, some Venom. We've got Whirlwind Sprint on. I would like to eventually get the last word of Fire Breath. This involves going to Parthenax. We may have to speak with the Greybeards at some point again. And I've got all 3 of Dragon Aspect, so this is for boss fights and things like that. Let me just go back in. I want to change something. I tried to drop it to Master. Let's go back up to Legendary. So yeah, the Balm, we can cast this twice now. I have just enough Magicka to get that twice. And it's a over time. 3 is going to be Shock.
You're carrying awning brew. Do with a sip of that.
And that's Thunderbolt.
A bit of thirst for
So,
a good bit of ale right now.
We got 2-2 for Thunderbolt, 3-3 for Shock Nova. which you have if you haven't seen this yet. We could sometimes enter combat with this if you're fighting against a mage. It does take off a lot, even single cast, but hits everything in a pretty good radius. Look at that. Wow. Well, we'll definitely take the Void Salt. This is a Vigilant. Do we have Stendar? I think we do. Legions of the Dead, huh? Alright. Let's keep going. Yeah, we were gonna head up this way. We were gonna. Let's see, what arrows do I have on? I'm using the bone arrows. Let's stick with 2. I guess let's just stick with the bone arrows for now. Yeah, there's a bunch of Stormcloaks over at Fort Castev. Alright. Gotta keep it on my favorites. And on the shouts. Anyway, we're gonna be probably getting the piece of Wuthra that was stolen. That's insane. That is crazy damage.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking hunting brew mead?
Yes, not dying. I'd rather
hunting brew mead with a winch on each arm?
rather spend the day not dying.
Bruce?
Takes care of that.
Yep.
That's what I call good teamwork.
Well, you're fighting the... Jeez. There's a whole garrison of Stormcloaks here. Could take Tabella. Yeah, I like the overtime stuff. I believe that's from Odin. Hey, ooh, Dragon Sting. That's Ebony. Why they have some of the things they have, I'll never know. But, yeah. It's the two of them talking. Alright. Hey, Brandon, what's up? Mr. B, welcome in. See you guys sneaking in. And Naps, what's up? Yeah, 11. Is offended he didn't get hugs. Wow, alright. Yeah, lagging on my side. Alright. Stream should be good now. So let's see. This guy got aggroed last time on me. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe they have no idea. Okay.
Fool!
So yeah, we're gonna go find the last piece. Well, one of the pieces of Wuthred was stolen. So.
Fool!
But we are gonna go down to. Well, we can go the other way too, couldn't we? We could go to Nightgate. Let's do that. Let's head back up. We're still looking for some of the people that were wanted to get recruited for the Explorers Guild. Hey. Wow, he's a big boy. Jeez. Took a beating. Sells in to try to figure what this error is that makes this CK not work. What's up, Tactical? So yeah, Mr. B, I put a how to roll back your creation kit guide. Well, a link. In the server. So it should be in the mods, Skyrim mods section. The server itself is gonna change come the new year. I've been meaning to get off all the like the extra distractions. It like started as a Skyrim server and now it's like there's so much shit in there. I want to just clean everything out, put it back to a Skyrim only server. There's other servers for other games and things like that, and I don't do anything else besides this, so like it'll obviously stay like Oblivion Enderall, but anything after that I'm just gonna nix the channels on. Come this new year, I don't know. I'm frustrated with a lot of things going on, and with my game being, you know, stability that it. Oh, I fucking missed it too. Look at this. That's what happens when you get. You're not awake. You're on your first cup of coffee. Your back's in pain. You can't think straight. You walk right past the place you were supposed to go.
Fool!
Let's get the gold that's over here. There's usually a frost wolf here as well, but we'll see what this first cup of coffee does to me.
Fool!
So this is who? We already got Latoria. She was in Winterhold. That isn't the issue. Everything is
Let me know
updated
if you want anything.
and
I
downgraded.
think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
And now it works. Nice. I'm doing much better. Some mild cough and got my ankle looked at. Ouch. Just a sprain. As long as I take it easy, I'll be good. Yeah. Hopefully you're. Yeah, just stay off it, Tactical. Sprains can be no fun. Even if you put a little bit of pressure on them, they can be annoying. Now we're here looking. That's Rumarin. There's Callan. Out of the way. Was it you? I don't know. Ariana. Oh, Orion at the museum tells me you know your way around trading.
Oh. Yes, I have been known to locate things.
Oh, she's got the Wayfinder stuff on. Nice.
Orion is a good customer. Do you know him?
We work together at the museum and are starting an Explorers Guild together.
Oh, and he mentioned me by name.
Well, he did. Thought you'd make a good quartermaster.
Interesting. I have entertained the idea of running my own shop from time to time. Being part of the guild would reduce my overhead considerably.
Does your
I
mod
must,
organ ever
however,
go
confess
non-responsive
to
trying to load Skyrim or quit? No.
Have you seen Full-Time Sword? It's one of the
Yeah,
modern-
I've been telling
You
everybody,
don't think-
I've been telling everybody in any server I'm in, if you don't have a reason, like your only reason for upgrading to the newest version of Skyrim is you actually want to buy the creations, which I think is a stupid fucking idea in the first place. But if you need to roll back, you have to do it through the Steam Depot because the downgraders are busted. As far as I know, as of today, I haven't checked Nexus yet today, but I've put the links up. Several people posted a couple workarounds as well. There's no reason to do it. I even posted on some of the people that are doing the upgrade vids as to like why we shouldn't. Because like here's the thing, guys. Like they're gonna keep doing this shit. They're gonna do it with Starfield, and you guys are gonna fucking pay. I know this for a fact. Like not like you in chat here, but like as a general, you know, whatever. People are gonna buy this garbage, and it's just gonna incentivize Bethesda to keep putting out mediocre stuff. And then the modding community is gonna fix most of their stuff, and then Bethesda is gonna take more content that was previously free and allow mod authors to make new versions of it and sell it. And they're going to continue this practice all through however many games they continue to make. And we're going to sit here and bitch about it, but the people we really have to blame are ourselves. Bethesda for doing it in the first place, but if we didn't give them our fucking money, they wouldn't be doing it, because if they're not making any money on this, they'd have no reason to do it in the first place. What they would be doing is they would have made Starfield better from launch, and they'd be working on Elder Scrolls 6, which I guess apparently is ongoing, but what I mean by working on the game is like actually making it good. What was the last really good release that Bethesda did that modders did not have to initially fix? How many years ago? And don't say the original Skyrim, because that's not true. Same with Oblivion. It was pre-Oblivion. Everybody keeps giving them their money. I'm not. I pulled all my support, including all my, well, my mods on Nexus stayed. I pulled all my Bethesda support, which means, sorry, Xbox and PlayStation users, you will no longer have access to my mod. I deleted them all. I kept my account, but I deleted them all. I saw a link, somebody posted on Reddit they were looking for Peril 21's mods. Yeah, they're gone, guys. See ya. Stop paying Bethesda. Did you realize the average cost per one creation is $8? Think about that for a second. What can you get the game for? $19.99? Right? For a full anniversary? That's with the Creation Club garbage. Right? Which is garbage. All of it's garbage. Right? Regular SE, I guess a little bit less. Yeah, I'm not frustrated with the game. I'm frustrated with Bethesda. I love the game. Thanks to modders. If Bethesda didn't have free mods on Nexus, I'd likely not be playing it as much. I'll tell you what I'm going to wind up doing. If they keep fucking with it, I'll just play LE. I never thought I'd be saying that with all the upsides to the 64-bit engine, but they keep fucking breaking it. And I refuse to give them money. Like I said, I paid the $14 for anniversary because it was $14 and not 20. But that's it. I'm done. I'm not giving them any, like, I'm not buying any of their games. I don't own any of the Fallout games. I paid for Starfield. Starfield will be the last game I buy. I'm not even buying Elder Scrolls 6. I'm done. I'm done with them. And the problem becomes, hey, you know what? I'd like authors to get paid for their work. I just think the system that Bethesda set up for them to do it is fucking bullshit. the average cost per any creation. Somebody did a video on it's on YouTube if you want to check it out. I forget who did it, but somebody did a video reviewing all of what's available currently. The average cost per like any creation on the site is $8. Think about that. You have to be fucking stupid to pay that. Smokeless Joe, welcome in. I can guarantee that if not for Nexus mods, I wouldn't be playing. Yeah. Yep. It's making the Nexus archiving system look pretty good right about now, with what Bethesda just pulled. Yeah, Mr. B, you're gonna have to like wipe clean, like in all 3 spots. Then you're gonna have to install. You're gonna have to go in the depot. You're gonna have to do it for both the game. See, that's the thing now. Now we got to do it for both the game and for the creation kit, because the creation kit itself got an update. And you're gonna have to use the backport ESL by Nukem. Same person who did the creation kit fixes. NUKEM if you search by username. Because you can search by username on Nexus if you didn't know, instead of just the mods. Where it says like mods, games, there's a little drop down, just hit users. That tab includes mod authors. So we can make game companies regret making bad games. Anthem and now the day before. Both companies are no longer companies. Yeah, well, that's the problem. Is like this is why I don't go on Reddit. But somebody was looking for my mods on Bethesda.net, and they made a post, and then like the fucking cowards that they are, they deleted it like several hours later. But it gained enough traction that it was brought to my attention, so of course I responded. And I'm like, yeah, and nobody's responded to me in 2 days since I posted. I said, yeah, I pulled all my stuff. I don't want to be associated with Bethesda for their 2-tiered system, and sorry, but not sorry. I'm really not. I don't want to be associated. Even my ports that were mods that were not mine. I just up and deleted them all. I didn't tell anybody I was gonna do it. I'm just like, they finally, because I'm not getting anything out of it. I don't want money. I don't need it. It's not about the money for me. It's purely on the principle of what they basically did. Would I? That's what makes it so hard for me to say, like, yeah, I want mod authors to get paid. Great. Bethesda's going about it the wrong fucking way. How they go about it, I have no idea. Doesn't affect me. I don't care. I don't want to get paid. I don't need it. Now, I know some authors would love to do that. We even talked about it here. Like, that would be like the goal of some authors, but hey, if Bethesda really wants to pay them, bring them on full time, not just for creations. Bring them to your team full time. You want to start pulling all the authors? Do it that way, but not microtransactions. Not like paid mods. Paid mods are just fucking garbage, because there's always going to be something that somebody makes out there that's free that's better. It's just the reality of it. You're not going to convince me that something on the creations is better than anything else that we're going to get that's free. That either exists on Nexus or elsewhere. Lover's Lab being one, although I don't use the sex mods, but there's other mods on there than sex mods. Some of them are really fucking well made, and they're on there because the authors don't want to even put them on Nexus, let alone Bethesda. Well, Mr. B, if you're at your wit's end, then I'd leave it alone. I mean, there's no reason to stress over it. And for the people that were saying that this was all Microsoft's idea, no. Because the Creation Club existed long before Microsoft had them. This is all Bethesda. This is just exacerbated a little bit more. I mean, Microsoft is a major company anyway, but this isn't on them. Bethesda started this. You want to hold them responsible? Stop giving them your money. But there's going to be fucking idiots out there who just don't give a shit, who don't care, maybe some just don't know what's going on. But most of them are idiots. I would say the majority just don't care. because they don't have principles or a spine or a backbone. And they're the ones that'll talk shit on the internet. Oh, but yeah, this is bad. And then they're gonna go and buy every single one of the creations and not tell anybody. I guarantee you, that's what it is. That's just the sad reality of it. I'm not giving them my money. That's all I care about. I wish more people would do that, but we'll see. Oh yeah, you could search by user. There's other tabs down there. There's only a few drop downs, but yeah, it's not just mods. You can go by games. I think you can go by users. There's a few other tabs. I forget what they are, honestly. But mods and like users are the main ones I want. If I want to find like something by Gamwitch, but I forget like where it was, or maybe I want to get all of his from SE and LE, I'll search by username and then go to files, and then it'll be like drop down which game do you want to select. You too, hybrid, huh? Yeah, I'm not spending my money on ES6. Starfield was the last for me. Starfield could have been so much better. I hate the people that fucking think that Starfield is the best thing. I thought it was good. Actually, I thought it was better than good. But now that I've had a chance, I've had 550 hours in Starfield, and I haven't played it in over a month. So how much does that tell you I played it from release for the next 2 months? September and October. I played the shit out of that game. I think I have 10 character builds. We went through a couple playthroughs. Now, I never went like full new game 10 plus, but there's no need to. That's one of the things I don't like about that game, is that there's 9 new game pluses plus, you know, the initial. I think it's fucking stupid. That game could have been so much better, but it's just... And even when they release some of the fixes and things like that, it's still not that good. The DLSS should have been in there from day one. That shouldn't have been a fucking update patch. They had a whole extra year to implement that. Remember, this was supposed to be released in what? 22. Yeah, September of 22. And it got pushed back to October 31st of this year. They had a whole year to implement that. They couldn't do it? So what do you think they were doing for a fucking year? Could you imagine if they released it last year? How bad it would have been. Starfield's not good, hybrid. Sorry. You can't convince me. It's mid. It's an average game at best. It's okay. Any other hyperbole beyond okay, you're just kidding yourself. If you like it, you like it. I like it. But that's about it. I don't love it. I'm never going to love it. Even with mods, I'm not going to ever love it. Because the base game, right? We're going to be able to mod the shit out of this game come next year, when real mods start being made for it with actual tools, right? But look at the game as it sits. So you're going to say like, all right, people have to make mods for this. Then they're going to have to factor in potentially 10 new game plus, or 9 new game pluses plus the game. So 10 playthroughs. I'll be honest, I don't have the patience to sit through 10 playthroughs. Maybe if it was like new game plus 1 and 2, maybe 2, and finish the story. That seems a little more realistic, but 10 of them? No way. I'm gonna wait for the mods too, but like I told everybody the other day, the likelihood of me picking it back up and modding it, not too good. Not too good. I think I'll stick with Skyrim. And we'll go back, we'll do some Enderall stuff, we'll do some Oblivion. If I wind up picking up any different games, like I said, I've been tossing around Baldur's Gate 3. So I may pick that up, but that won't be till next year, likely. Because I want to finish this off first. And then with this now being, we're actually a good ways into this character. Like we're level 52 we just hit. I may just keep this entire setup. There's really not much with the setup, and we may go a whole different style. I may go back. I may do a vampire on this particular setup right here. I don't need to update. There's nothing wrong with my setup. My setup's fine. I could keep this. I can keep the E and B. I know I said I was going to do my own with Requiem, but honestly, I don't want any issues. And until like it's absolutely guaranteed that stuff is fixed, or we can use the downgrader simply, like if the light loader gets updated and fixed, that's the big one for me, the light loader. So I can play on 1597, because playing without NGIO is a deal breaker for me. Playing without the NetScript framework is a deal breaker. And you can't do that on any 1.6 version plus. You can't do it properly on any 1.6 game version plus, including the newest version. It's not compatible. They were never updated to the 1.6 executable. So.
Think what? That full time could
Then
take
it
you in a
seems
fight?
we have.
And I go off on tangents like that. Sorry.
And I didn't have to think
Or are
very
we just
long.
going to sleep in the museum basement?
Nah, the guild house is attached to the museum. Orion will show you when you get there.
I'll see you there then, Guildmaster.
Yes. I am the guild master. Nice. Was able to recruit her. We still have look at that. Rumarin's her, and he stays for a awfully long time. I don't know. You must have like what, Atromancy 2? There are only 2 ranks of that. He stays forever. The problem I've encountered is that even Rumarin starts attacking this guy's wolves. So I much rather when it's like the Zavali Lord. The nice thing about him is that he summons like those 3 pack wolves with them, which is pretty nice. Not gonna lie, it is pretty cool to see. All right, let's get the hood on. Drop a save. There it goes. Let's head back out. Yeah, just don't update. Say your game did not update. It's really that easy. Don't run Steam. Like, make sure Steam is already running when you run MO2, and make sure the Steam app manifest is set to read only. If you really need it. I don't even need my Steam manifest, because I don't run Steam. Like what a lot of people are doing, and this is why their shit upgraded. They have it set to not update until they run it, but the problem is they run their mod manager first, and when you run the mod manager, it auto kicks on Steam. And then that's where the update happens. I found this out, and the reason I didn't know this is because I've never done it that way. I've been doing it the right way the entire time. And I didn't even realize that was a thing.
Fools?
Come on!
Yo!
You can't defeat me.
Yeah. Plop.
Takes care of that.
I thought that was that was the outcast. Interesting. We're taking the wolf stuff. Oh, you killed the captain. Well. Yeah, there's no reason for us to really go in here, is there? We need to go over to
Walk for a while.
Orathime. It's the old orc.
Hold!
Is that a new thing? MO2 never triggered the game on... Yeah, I don't think so. It's, apparently it's been there the whole time. Unless you have it set to, like... Well, some people have it set to launch on PC startup. You shouldn't do that either.
You know, you learn spells without even trying. can master the
So like when you
martial
start your
art, it's
PC up, make sure Steam's not
as
running.
deft a hand
Only
as I've ever seen.
Steam should only launch when you physically launch it from your desktop. Don't have it in the start menu, don't have it like anywhere else. Don't have it running in the background. Don't have it running at all. It has to launch when you launch it. That's one of the problems. I think we've only been this way like I think once. I know we've been talking over in Lexi's server because they were supposed to move over to the 1.6 version of the game
Heard us.
before this update happened,
Is it freed us yet?
and they were gonna move to 1.6640, but just with the 4 freebies, and then of course the update happened, so it's making them like rethink everything.
Oh, sovereign God!
That's the long bit.
Ruffian. Oh, the other one's back here. Yeah, that is the nice thing about this over time. Out of the way. It heals way more than just a single cast, or it heals more than a dual cast. Who's this?
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
You,
I suppose I should be.
wow, he
grateful
actually
you didn't
does look
simply attack
grotesque.
me.
With no shirt on. What, are you sick?
I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been.
I almost thought he had
dead from this
face
plague a
gen
year
for a
ago if
second,
not
but
for
no,
Perryite's
that's
protection.
what he's supposed to look like.
Days like this, it
Where you
feels
going?
good to be out with the city.
Returning
Away
to
from
High
people.
Rock, our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Perryite's wrath may consume those who remain with him.
You found a nice
Kesh
mod
could tell
that'll
you more.
not let
I
you
just
level
want out
up
of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
anything other than your class perk trees. They're all until they're all. Oh, so you have to level up all of them to hunt. Wow, that's actually really good looking. Look at that. We're used to seeing them like partially purple. That's just funny. Let's drop a save.
Plague, eh?
Yeah, you know what? I went to take an image of her at the end when we got, and I hit F9 by mistake. So that's what threw me all the way back to like Winterhold. And I'm like, shit. You could tell where my brain was the other day.
Hold.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
That's.
You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. As long as I run the game through MO2's SKSE, it doesn't update. Yeah, I mean there's definitely steps you need to take now with this update, especially. There's extra steps you need to take, and the downside is that there's even more. There's even more that you have to do after the fact. It's just one of those weird elks that just wants everything dead. Bandits? Nah, it's Sinmir. Yeah, look at them. They're all bleeding. Get out of here. Alright, let's throw some stuff back to the museum here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we do get Rune Stagger. What else? Yeah, so I did no more inventory management. I no, I said I was gonna. I just because I didn't play the game. So we're still stuck with the 3 decks that we have. I haven't made any more decks. I have to come across another card of 8, which we haven't done yet. We will eventually. Map of Hafingar. We could send that back. Interesting. Let's look at some of the perks from the books here. Perk tree. Let's look at Academia. I know we probably have another one. Yeah, we do. Exhume. From Draugr, Burial Urns, yeah. Falmers resist poison. Falmer are pretty tough. Let's take their specialization now. Alright. We need to head out to Orithime, which is out here. Actually, it's near Rorikstead. Let's go by foot. We'll go past Fort Greymore, and then we'll go around this way past Greenspring Hollow. I think that'd be better. What are they collecting? Venison? Alright. Gaming Terry, welcome in. Let me see, did I miss anybody else popping in? I may have. I said hi to you, Tactical, right? I think I did. Hopefully I did. Yep, okay.
That wildness has a charm of its own.
We're good.
Hold.
Yeah. How many times have we cleared Bleakwind Basin? Yeah, there's still giants there.
Deed.
I hit the mammoth in the back. Meant to hit this guy.
Deed.
That's what I'm saying about lightning and then the arrows. The lightning hits first. The arrows hit next. We got Thunderbolt on here now, which is nice. Thunderbolt doesn't have the range, but if you're up close, it does. Where'd the giants go? MIA, huh? Oh, and now I feel bad. Look at that, there's a baby. I mean, I sort of feel bad.
Ha! Here we go.
Let's see all over now. Good riddance, I say.
They're a menace. That's why mammoths go extinct, not by nature. Not by Ice Age, but by Magus. Well. Sometimes I can't help it. Hey! Now why the fox is aggroed because there's probably a Spriggan. They don't normally attack you.
Hold. Roll.
They're behind you, dummy.
Roll.
Takes care of that.
Ah, of course.
A fight. Victory is ours. I've always
Soul.
wanted to say that.
Yeah.
Roll.
And dead.
We should have seen this coming.
They
That's
never
what I
learn.
call good teamwork.
I feel like there's more of them. These guys are a pain in the ass. Let's see. Yeah, minor destruction. We don't need that shit. Let's switch back over. Stick with the bone arrows. Why not? They seem to be working. Alright, so yeah, we're heading over to Ortheim. We want to get the Fragment of Wuthrad for the companions. Alright.
Hold.
I think we're going the right way. Ortheim should be like almost, well, little northwest of here.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
Major alchemy?
Are you good? Don't lose it.
No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Victory's yours, I submit!
Should have come here.
Do we have major alchemy? Yeah.
Did you see someone run past just now?
I presume these are yours?
Yes. How did you get this?
He stole
never
from you.
mind. Here, it's not much, but it's something.
What's
I'm
up,
going to
monkey?
track
Welcome
down
in.
That thief. Murder him.
Yeah, we, Oh, he gave me a septum. I heard a dragon as well. Which should be the dragon that's... Yeah, you know where we're near. I want to say he's up here. Let's go take a look. Yeah, Drellis' cottage, this guy here.
Who's?
He's a guaranteed spawn. He sits on the mountain. I wonder how tough Drellis actually is. Oh, hey there. Not a fan.
Dude,
The aged frost dragon, huh?
roll.
Yeah, you can see how potent slow time really is. He's gonna land.
Dude, roll.
And that's Thunderbolt getting procced off.
Roll.
Always good to come out on the winning side.
There. Lots of fire. Minor fire resistance, huh? No. We're good. What do you say, Ramarn? Not bad, boys. Not bad.
We heading out? Let me just conjure up the energy.
Guess you finished installing Lexi's guy last night. This guy. Nice. You didn't have any issues? You shouldn't have. Her guide's pretty straightforward. There's just a lot involved. But it's an easy install. Like I said, it takes me like 14, 15 hours at the most to do it now. When we were doing the plays back in like early 2022, late 21, I think I installed one version of it in about 12 and a half hours. Which, you know, for me, like I'm usually pretty accurate with everything, but I was doing like speed installs just to see how quickly I can do it for fun. Like I was literally installing her guide for fun. Sounds like a chore for most people, but that's just I'm a weirdo. So only issues of my own making. Yeah, but but if you're in the server, they got people in there to help you out. I'm not really a fan of the style they went to with like the forum post style. I get it. It makes it a little bit easier to archive things. Like I created one for issues. So when we go to Rift, and I'll show you the the texture issue. I know I showed it in one of the streams, either over the weekend or last week. Maybe it was sooner than that. Maybe it was Monday. I don't know. Sunday or Monday. Sorry, I'm getting up to get another cup of coffee here. So I guess Fallen, who's doing the seasonal test build, found out that the texture itself comes from Mysterious Dawns, which everything else in Riften looks nice, with the exception of that stonework that I was showing you guys. And when compared to other mods that have the same coverage, Skyland, MRFs, Riften, Mysterious Dawns, which, like, for whatever reason, has always been amazing quality. It's just this one thing that now I can't unsee it. So hopefully they go at something different. And I'm not really a fan of that. Actually, I like WizKids Riften. At my own setup, I use WizKids Riften with the parallax option, because my own setup is parallax. I was really hoping Lexi's guide would go parallax. I don't know why it hasn't yet. Pretty much every other guide is, but it looks good. Do you know what I mean? So, Gaming Terry. Wow, that was interesting. Thank you for the 300 biddies, and it says Twitch adding 30. What is that? You don't really miss see, like, once I got it, like, because my own setup is all parallax. And when I compare it to, like, a regular non-parallax game, it does look better. It's just a fact. Parallax looks better. It's not even a performance hit for the people that were saying, yeah, it's going to drain your resource. It's not. It's really not. You just need a compatible snow, and of course, most people, I would say like 95% of the people playing are going to run an E and B anyway. Most people have up-to-date hardware. Or at least, well, I don't know, up-to-date meaning like the 40 series. But I would say like from like a 2070 plus, you'll be fine. Even like if you have like a 1080, you'll be fine. Parallax won't hit you that hard.
You know
I
what
don't
they
even
say,
see it.
Timing
So.
is all about something or other.
Yeah. Took down the dragon. These wolves that Hearn
Nothing compares to
summons drives me absolutely nuts. I like the parallax look. I also like the non-parallax look. You can run into more issues with it, but if you know what you're doing, it's no different than just regular modding. That's all it is. Weird. Keep hitting the tab key, and I mean to, got those fortify smithing potions. So honestly, Sulfur here would be more interested in obtaining words of power. Weapon disarm, huh? So let's see, how far away from Orithime are we? A little southwest, right? This way. Can we get safely off the mountain?
Fine.
I don't want to get too far ahead of them.
Fine.
Gonna start playing it tonight, maybe stream it. Yeah, you may as well. It's a solid setup. Like I said, I prefer my own, but Lexi's is solid. I've been using it for quite a while. Like I said, I've probably done more actual installs than a lot of people on their team. Probably also have more in-game time as well. Yeah, Ortham's up there. Well, we're here.
Fine.
This is another place I wanted to go. Dustman's Cairn. Or I'm sorry, Dead Man's Respite. We're already at Dustman's. Last word of Whirlwind Spur. Oh, who is throwing firebolts?
Lord Root, thousands of years old.
Nobody we know. It's usually the opposite for me, Monkey. It's like I've noticed more of my stuff being added into her guide than vice versa. Her guide's got a lot of like base game content and quest stuff that sometimes I use and sometimes I don't use. But even on like the newest version, the whole Windhelm setup, with the exception of the bridge itself, is all from my personal setup from like 2 years ago.
Sure, why not? I mean, it's not every day a stranger invites you into his home.
Fucking
Unless you're
grave
encouraged.
walking zombies.
Oblivion, take you!
What kind of fuckery is this? Will be your own. You go to hell.
And that's why you need friendly fire on. Damn bastards are isn't there like a coin per? Yeah, there it is. Where was the other guy? This guy. Nothing useful. Alright. Oh. Watch out for the pressure plate.
We need to take care of this.
Roll.
Rip them. Shreds.
Yeah, I would agree.
Your organs are shook. Droga.
You don't have a death wish? You bastard!
See, the damn mud's getting away.
Back off. The bastard's dead?
Then,
Good.
Ah, he was tough. One of the few places to find the buying game.
Why? It's time to kick some ass! Oh, I knew this would be a
Go get him.
Yes!
Is he hurt? Oh, he's got the Savali out. This guy just kind of sits here. He's not even really helpful.
alright, that's one less thing to worry about.
What the fuck is that? Pathetic existences.
I hear him. Is that him falling down?
I have no idea who done this.
All over now. Good riddance, I say.
We should have seen this coming.
Says they be right.
Oh, he had fire salts on him. Nice. Thought they were supposed to pop out of here. Alright. Man, they don't make it too difficult to do that, do they? Look at that. 49 common. Yeah, we can get our stuff up there. As best we can, huh? If we can get enchanting to 90, I can make another set. Trouble is, all of my jewelry is back in Solitude. One crazy uncle. Welcome in, dude. Oh, so your Nexus account was just... So yeah, you just started it this year. I didn't realize you just came in this year.
stink of undeath. You hear that?
Wow, see?
Please, no!
Deathlords are still, Deathlords are still Deathlords. Good thing I saved. Stick with unrelenting force down here.
You hear that? Let's finish this.
Oi!
That's what I call good teamwork.
Was there another one? Yeah, this guy.
It's time
Wow,
to do what we do
2
best,
arrows.
Dragonborn.
There's more. Weak. Yeah, see how his their stuff gets stuck in the air? This is just a byproduct of slow time. Nothing to really be worried about.
Grave walking zombies.
Damn, two-handed is almost at 100. Oof.
Fall back and heal. I'll take care of it.
I'd like you to, but... Oh, there's 2 of them. I think we can get them. Wow, yeah, see when the arrow hits?
Shit.
Alright. Oh, so they gave us well, that was close. For 1. Jesus. That was stupid. What do we got? A hydrate and a posture check. Absolutely, guys. Let me get a stretch in here. Hold on. We'll drop a save. And the yawn that comes with it. Alright. Who's that, Rosarum sneaking in there? I see you. Welcome in. Going crazy, Uncle. How's it going? How have you been? We're going through Dustman's. I'm sorry, I keep saying Dustman's. We're going through Dead Man's Respite. And then we're going over to Orathime. Alright. So we're good. We've got Kaiden, we've got Rumarin. We've got their, I almost said like significant others. Ah. Ah, weird. Well, we have the book. Now, the hard part. Because I think this is going to be pretty difficult. Will you get out of the way?
So, this bard, who apparently hates King Olaf, was writing his poem in the middle of Olaf's tomb and died. Keep your enemies close, I suppose.
I suppose.
Rumoring. What if we did a little sword practice next time we stopped for the night, eh? Unless you have some kind of fighting strategy I'm not aware of yet.
When in
Did
doubt,
we,
aim for the crotch. Wait, that came out wrong.
Hold on. Yeah, we got the ruby. Pick this up at the beginning of the chamber. What is it? It's wolf, eagle, wolf.
Well, you know what I mean.
Any other tips? I'm not sure that one will keep us alive.
Because we're all going to die? I'm following you in order to increase my chances of survival. I'm perfectly capable of dying on my own.
You're not going to die, man. Well, not right away.
Not right away.
That doesn't really motivate us now, does it?
You can always just retreat very quickly.
Stopping it before I leave for
anytime you
work?
see anything remotely dangerous. How's
Don't
about that?
don't work too hard.
That's a great idea. Not that I would advocate running through a fight. No, best to back away slowly until your friends intervene.
I'm not that sure about your battle tips, Rumoring.
Okay, so I made some of those up. All of them, but the point is, you didn't give me any...
Hold it. It is time.
Are the boys in here?
Screw you!
Did they make it in? Hold on. No, of course they did. Why would they? Come on, boys.
Fools!
I'll teach you to pick on blade binders, maid.
Fools!
Good riddance.
That was rough. There's King Olaf. Ice Blade of the Monarch. Wow. Enchanted with the soul of a frost monarch, the Ice Blade freezes all who feels its blade. Damn. Chrisimir's 154. This could be another one. Because this is a nice looking blade. We need to smith this up. Yeah, look at that. I know it does frost, but hey. We could use it for anything that, well, anything else. We soul trapped that one. Yeah, Hearn's wolves are annoying. Very annoying.
You know, neither Olaf nor this ghost bard would have made it to the fourth era if they didn't hate each other so much. I guess the real key to living forever is being angry and bitter.
There we go. Tempest. What's up, Scully? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Already got one.
Did I just see? The missions. Was my eyes playing tricks on me?
So we got our third word of Whirlwind Sprint. I usually never get all three. I usually only use like one or two. Three is kind of, eh. Oh, hungry and thirsty. Let's take care of that. We're warm. We'll stick with Chrisimir for now since it is smithed up. But Ice Blade of the Monarch is going to be, well, it weighs a little less. We'll see what it takes for enchanting. We've been using Chrisimir most of the time, and the nice thing is the blades are very similar in design. Ice Blade obviously a little bit on the slimmer side, which is nice. Oh, we're drunk.
Turdas. Sounds like turd arse, doesn't it?
Yes, yes it does. So we need to get up there. We have to go over by the crabber shanty. This is what happens when you drink on the job.
Hold. Cast.
Weird.
Hold. Cast.
I'm gonna have to be super careful with this shout.
Hold. Cast.
Oh, that works too. Alright, let's it's a good thing he's with me. Alright. Rumarin.
Some say Rumarin is a feminine name, but I'm not a girl, I just fight like one.
See your inventory. Yeah, we need that firewood. And what else do we have? We'll take a ruined book.
Let's go.
You gotta get out of the way there, buddy. Wanna make my campfire. There he is. Mage Merlin, welcome in. And Schiffer, welcome. I use 4. For... What do you mean? I've got a roaring. She should be good for a little while. Alright. Let's check the skills out. We'll get a night's rest. Nothing there. What do we have for adaptation? Oh, we have one here. Oh, we got 2 of the Frost Sword. 1 of Well Insulated. Let's take Glacial Swimmer. Because why not? And Unyielding. We've got 2. We're at 79%. Okay. Fair enough.
If you're not a little afraid, you're not understanding the situation.
I hate that. The animations are... Especially when you have campfire on. I guess they need a patch, but it doesn't do anything. She just does that as opposed to, like, eating. So... Not a big deal for me. That's a big deal for me. Let's just lie on the ground. If it's not on a fully level plane, that's what you get. we're a little on the heavy side, but that's okay. Go take out some bandits.
What was that?
We're not alone.
Stay alert.
What is it now?
Bruce?
I'll rip your heart out.
Time to end.
Mercy!
Oi! Creep!
You are your mother a boner, or are you just that ugly?
There's more. Are they fighting each other again? They like to do this. The Ring of Sunfire, which I do not need.
Soon, you will know the code of death.
Only a fool tries to kill the dead!
It'll be so much easier to run.
The endless.
You really don't want to fuck with me! Yes!
Right, that's one less thing to worry about.
Oh, there's the leader here. Yeah, we'll take that. Nothing else. Beautiful. And one fragment of Uthrad. Let's go looting. Rock shatter, nice. Yeah, I forget that there's unique stuff. Well, you thinking about your life choices here? You're the leader?
Bruce?
The Silverhand leader is a werewolf. Y'all just did see that, right? What's up, Xanther? That, yeah. Well, hey, you know what we could do?
Whatever.
Gotta remember, we're still a little weak in this form, so...
Don't go giving me fleas now.
Don't go giving me fleas. Sheep in wolf's clothing. Ah, mace etiquette.
You remember me, right?
I remember you. You see, they get nervous when I'm like that. We did feed on the leader. Offhand, I'm not 100% sure. Would have to look. Snapping, welcome in. She's really weak in this form. Just, you gotta remember, we didn't pick up our beast blood until level 51. So, keep that in mind. When you see me, you know, struggling with mud crabs and etc., etc. Big ass slaughterfish.
Fucking come on then!
That's the end of it. It's like traveling with the damn shadows.
Yeah, he was just chilling. He's like, hey, that's crap. I'm just gonna be here. You, now we could take out giants and mammoths pretty easy in our normal form. So look at that. The rhinos will run. Man, does that take a while. Oh, we got a lot of perks, so... Oh, that is real pretty. See that? Can I eat him in the water? Yeah, even the mud crabs you gotta sort of watch out for. At least we're warm. Let's drop a save here. Yeah, see them all? Yeah, they're larger in my game. Oh, did it freeze on me? Yeah. Doing the animation too much does this. Let's see if it's a freeze or a crash. It looks like a freeze. Yep. Oh, we saved right outside, so we're good. Cool. Not a big deal. We'll just reload. No biggie. Yeah, that's what happens with if you go into the werewolf form. Or I'm sorry, go into the feeding animation in werewolf form too quickly. I really just wanted to use it for the silver hand. When I go to fight them, we do feed on them. So I don't know how far into lycanthropy we're gonna wind up going. Uh, she may cure it. But it is nice to see. That is the downside. Um, I really wish they would have added growl to this, so you can revert back at will. Because vampire lords you can. I guess it's to stay within the realm of the Ring of Hersine, or to just allow yourself to transform. Although there are perks in the perk tree that allow you to, avoid the random turning at night. If you're out, you could turn to werewolf, especially if you're like in a town. I know there's perks in the werewolf tree that allow you to not do that. But since Growl's not in here, you can't revert at will, which I don't like. I like Growl. And with Growl, you can still use the different skins, so it's not like it's a big deal. You just put the skins lower in your left pane of MO2. You're fine. It'll be whatever skin you choose, and then Growl's mechanics. There's no difference. You're just overwriting the meshes and textures. That's it. Let's see here. We should be outside somewhere. Alright, so yeah, we're in this form. Alright. You know what this is? This is the legacy alternate start. The Akaviri ruins. I don't know if there's people here. Apparently there are. Oh, it's Skeevy. So yeah, these are Akaviri ruins. There's undead inside. And if you start here, I believe you start with the crew. Yeah, Akaviri outpost. Yeah, there's like a tent here. You can actually get some decent stuff in here early on if you choose to start. Although I don't really like it, as far as like a start goes. Yeah, it takes you back out to Skyrim.
Let's do this.
And there should be, yeah, ancient Akaviri stuff.
Can you still understand me when you're like that?
Uh-huh. Notice it's up here. There's the shield. No, I can't break this yet. There's the boots. There's the armor.
Don't go giving me fleas.
It's another one too, isn't there? Could have sworn there was another piece. Ah, but there's money here. So we can't actually sit.
Easy now. You remember me, right?
Does we need a key? Yeah. Go to the other side should be almost identical, I think. Oh yeah, it could be Heart of the Beast. That sounds right. Okay, so yeah, it's just another... And yeah, she's got her little lantern on. Nothing good, huh? So what did we pick up? Ancient Akaviri armor, boots, gauntlets, shield. There should be swords, which I believe we have. That's a daikatana. It's kind of like guidance. There is no place for it in the museum, though. Sadly. Alright. Now, we are gonna... We're gonna come back to Whiterun.
Hold, cast.
Oh yeah, right of the rock. Yeah, so he starts you off with a Nordic excavation dig. Yeah, you start here, there's like a tent. I think there's a few other workers with you. See the saber cat hanging out back there? He's not doing much of anything, is he?
Bring it on!
Want to fight?
Fools,
I do have it on legendary, don't I? Yeah. Oof. It's been a while since we've had to throw the backpack on. Okay.
hold, cast.
Oh, that's right. I shouldn't be killing the wolves. They like me now. That's unfortunate. Yeah, wolves won't attack me.
Hold. Cast. Hold. Cast.
So, yeah, I don't put Alpine Valley in my own setup for that reason.
Hold. Cast.
It's like the Great Forest of Whiterun Hold mod. Although the Great Forest is kind of borked. Let's see which way are we going. Yeah, we need to go this way. Great Forest, like the nav is all fucked up. At least Alpine Valley's nav is not that bad, but if you add in the enemies, it can be a pain in the ass. So I leave it off my own personal setups. I don't feel like the Tundra should have all the added trees, but it is what it is.
Hold. Cast.
I do use bent pines. So like those trees right there. Yeah, I just feel like the Tundra is better without all the extra trees. Don't care what models you use. It doesn't look good on the Tundra.
Hold. Cast.
It's supposed to be open. Let's send some of this stuff back up. Coming? Here.
Don't worry about me. I'm in the best shape of a Slode's life.
Let's see what he's got on him. Oh yeah, he found an ebony bow. We have to break that down. Helm of Orin Bearclaw. Yeah, that was another one.
Alright then.
Kaiden doesn't have any of my stuff. I don't let him, because he keeps getting lost. These are things we could put on. I could probably sell these. These don't have a place. Same with like King Olaf One Eye's War Axe. This I want to smith up. Same with Rock Shatter. We'll save Rundi's dagger. I may as well. Fine. King Olaf One Eye's shield. The Ring of Sunfire. Look at that. And I think we got our cards down to 3 decks. We still have that many cards left. Oh, because it's locked. Wonderful. Alright. You could go up to Solitude. We can go back to find Ayla. Let's see, Uthgard's out.
Hold. Cast.
Alright, so let's see what we're gonna need. We're gonna, well, Adrienne has to get off the grindstone. See what else she has. She may have some things.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Expensive. Let's see here. Yeah, we got a few things of the Crusader. All right.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you...
So you require ebony. Yeah, wow, you go to 162. Damn. Chrysamere would go up too as well. We need ebony. Which means them damn dragon sting daggers. I could buy this from you.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
I know.
Take a look. Thanks for the business.
Not sure that was a wise decision, but sure. Hey, got me 2 ebony.
Need any help?
Well. Do you have any more of my ebony? Do I have any ebony? I might not. We may have sent it all back, I think. He's got 1. A lot of ore.
I'm right behind you.
Hey Lexi, what's up? Welcome in. Trying to improve, I just got the Ice Blade of the Monarch. I want to see if I can, well, I know I can improve both this and Chrysamere. And this is, well, yeah, there's all 3. Now mine requires Stalrim, which I don't have. But these 2, let's see if I have a potion, because that's all I've got. Oh, can't type. Alright, so we have a standard. So, yeah, whether it goes up at all, it's fine. That's actually not bad. We don't have any more Stalrim on us, unfortunately. Could do that, though. Just up my smithing. She looks good, eh? We gave her, she's in full Stalrim, that's a Stalrim circlet, and then I gave her a hood. because I get, you know, double the enchants. We have to go back to Ayla. So let's see, are we gonna use this for a little while? Chrysamere, wow, 186. My Stalrim bow is, we need to charge this up. Let's just use Azura's Star. Ice Blade's 167, huh? Chrysamere is better by a lot. Wow. Ice Blade we may not be using. It does look cool. Yeah, we've been with Chrysamere the whole time, so there we go. We'll keep it. If you have stuff in the safe house, you can use the legacy. Ah, that's right. I think we're out of Stalrim though. I think I'll have to go back to the map to see. But we've harvested all the ore from the Stalrim source. Plus, I always check Glover and Baldur. I think they're the only two that actually sell Stalrim, and I don't think Glover sells it anymore. I know the base game he used to. Glover, not Glover. Baldur Iron Shaper definitely sells some, but not a lot. And I don't think the Stalrim. Oh yeah. Well, she's got hers is good.
In this armor, so long, I reek like a sun-rotted skeever.
Sun-rotted skeever. So we're still in the middle of the Civil War. We have to return to Ayla. We just picked up a piece of Uthrad. She is a werewolf now. She's really weak as a werewolf, by the way. We picked up lycanthropy at level 51. So I don't know where she's going to wind up standing on the Beast Blood. She'll probably cure it, I think. I don't think she will stay as a... she's not like Ayla or Skewer was. And that's mostly for game mechanics. The werewolf form is very weak at this stage without all the perks. So she's very formidable in this form. All right, let's see. Oh, there's the brothers. Two-handed's almost up to where it needs to be. Where is Miss Ayla?
So, the grumpy old wolf at his last hunt.
Reckless bastard. Always was hot-headed.
I'm sorry for Skewer, but he died fighting. I'm sure it's how he'd wanted it.
Aye, Kaiden. That is the end we all seek. To die in battle with our fur drenched in the blood of our enemies.
He runs with Hircine now. Someday. Should we too be found worthy, we will join him on the hunt again.
Gotta love his extra dialogue. Yeah, Kaiden's definitely becoming one of my favorites.
Hand, friend? I wish I could be there with you. Soon enough.
Soon enough. I've got the fragment.
Another piece of glory. Good work, Shield Sister.
You won the... Oh, I saw that. Yeah, you installed it today, right? 40. You have the same card I have. 4070 Ti. You'll like it. It's solid. Definitely an upgrade from a 1080 Ti.
Activity. A group of them is holed up in the rift. Run fast, my friend.
I got mine for... Mine's a Asus Strix. I only paid like $500 shipped to my house though, but we have deals here. We don't have to pay the taxes that you guys have. I was actually a little under 500. But this was back in July. They were throwing deals all over the place because people couldn't get rid of them. So brand new unit. You probably got yours for a lot less though. A whole gig of extra. Well, Yeah, but the card does literally everything else better than your 1080 Ti did.
You ain't made me that
If you look at the
stew in
specs,
a
the
long
4070 Ti right now is like the third or fourth best card on the market. You got the 4090, the 4080. I think the XTX is somewhere in there, and then the 4070 Ti is not that much further behind. But it blows away like 3090s in terms of like everything it does minus the VRAM, which, I mean, if you really need to use more VRAM than that for Skyrim, you're not playing Skyrim right. Everything else the card does is fantastic. I love mine. I've had no issues, and you'll notice like the thing's a brick. So like, check out the cooling. The heat sinks on these things are phenomenal. Just make sure you get that support, because I know you were asking about it. Definitely get the support. If it didn't come with one, you're gonna need it. You don't want to be, because it will drag your motherboard down. These things are bricks. Oh, 550's not bad.
Which, the mutton or the vegetable?
Mutton.
So I haven't. All right. I'll buy the ingredients tomorrow, and we can have it for.
All right. Let's go take a look. We gotta. Well, we haven't been back to Solitude either. It's been a while. Let's get our daily prayer to Talos. Why do I have the Reekling Spears? Is it because I sent some stuff up? She likes her Elven arrows. That's what she's been using most of the time. Elven and the bone. Let's head up and see Farengar.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
Yeah, well, I'm your Thane.
Oh, forgive me. We look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits.
Yeah.
Be more careful.
You're not gonna do anything. Yeah, I feel bad for the people that are buying the 4060 Ti's. Like, you get the extra VRAM, but it literally does everything worse than even like a standard 4070. I'd rather have the 12 gig. Can make some of these.
I'm no fan of magic, but what can I say? I like how your mind works.
So the poison use is still alright. It's still better. That's the only thing we have. Alright. Where is Farengar? Are they out here having dinner? Yeah.
Balgro, did you slip out again last night for a drink at the Bannered
he's-
Mare?
Heard about that, did you?
He's hanging out over here.
Yes, I went out for a pint or two. What of it?
These secret visits to the tavern.
Come
will
to
make you an
Dragon's
easy
Reach to
target for
discuss the
enemy
ongoing
assassins.
hostilities,
You should have
like
told me
the rest
first.
of the great warriors.
No, but I'm looking to find out more about the dragons.
I understand.
Can you ask your contact to get in touch with me?
Of course.
That might be so.
Alright.
It will never stop me from
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate
Yeah, mage.
this.
We need
Right.
to convince my brother to do more for the war effort.
I'll be getting a new sword, right? Maybe some new armor as well?
Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't enable the Zenithar. I may as well hold on to this. We already got one. Uh... 25, huh? You're broke. He's not gonna have anything we need. Yeah, I was interested in trying out Chain Lightning on Lion's Arrow, but like I said, if it's gonna hit everybody around, it's gonna become a problem. We'll stay with Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt just does straight up more damage. The only other one I could see was Electrosphere, but Thunderbolt does more. And he wouldn't carry it anyway.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Your brother is the Jarl.
You know I can't question his judgment.
I'm not asking you to defy the Jarl, just to open his eyes. Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the wall. You're his steward.
Oh, do you want it? We have to go to the rift. Let me show you in my game what it looks like. And then I was like looking here too for the steps. See how they're like, this is from Fortified Whiterun. Puts the added steps in there and they're like mixed in. Let me take a screenshot of that. But yeah, there you can see it. It's and I know Whiterun's illustrious, but I remember that being an old issue from I don't use Fortified myself in my own setup, but that's the reason why, is because it messes with the stairs. And I'm OCD and I notice tiny little things like that. The rest of them are okay. Like, this seems like it's kind of the same stonework, but not. Like, this is Wine Dave's version of this stone slab. Whatever you call it, the castle base. And Wine Dave does really good work. I was surprised that Mysterious Dawns was like that, because all the rest of the textures from MDs are pretty solid. For Riften, I mean. Well, at least that Fallen was showing us. That might be the only place. That might just need like a... No, it's doing it here too. No, it's just the whole thing. Alright. That's me being paranoid. But yeah, the stairs going up. I wonder if they're here too. Let's see.
Good hunting, Kaiden.
Vilkas, you as well.
Oh, he's going to hunt. Yeah, it's like because you're getting like 3 of them. My lantern not turn on? No, it's on, is it? Hold on. Yeah, not in the daytime. Yeah, you're getting the stone slab, like, so you're getting this end here, right? Then you're getting the middle piece, then you're getting this piece, then you're getting this. It's like it's... And then, of course, the walls are the same as well, what the walls are. But that should all be for... Yeah, this is all from Fortified. That's why, like, on my own personal setups, I don't add to the towns. If I add anything, it's just trees, flora, but I make it look like it's cluttered up without adding extra clutter. That's why I don't use... Fucking hell. That's gonna give me a crash log. Let's see what this one says. Wow. What the fuck? I've never seen one this big. Just the game being the game. 9? That's not 9. That's a lot of stuff. What do the registers say? This didn't do a lot of Lux via 3D NPC. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Well, we'll keep it over here just in case. Reload. I think I have a save from just a little back. Wind! Welcome in. You'll see Riften too, Monkey. It's what are we using? We're using 2K textures for Rift. See, I normally run WizKids because I run Parallax in mine. But I also don't add I don't add city overhauls to my own setup. Those of you that have been in previous streams with my own, you guys know that I don't like adding the clutter. The game just had a really weird fucking crash that pointed to like everything. I don't know. It's probably just the game being the game. But I don't use city overhauls except for like the small villages. And even then I still use Arthmoors just because they're the most compatible. I don't like the cities looking, because they all look different. Like if you start mixing and matching, then you're getting like different authors' styles. And I would rather just add in some trees and foliage. Like I could add in like missives, right? I could add trees to the cities, and still make it look just as cluttered as if we had JKs or like Dawn of Skyrim or like one of the lesser ones, without all the added bloat that comes with them.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Oh, we're back inside here. That's not a problem. As long as it lets me out of the city, then I'm fine. Gaming Terry with a gift sub to Scully. Much appreciated. Current Rift and yeah, from Mysterious Dawn.
Leave me out of your intrigues, Hrongar. If you have something to say to the Jarl,
Right,
say it with your own...
let's wait for it to load up. Let me just take the lantern on and off. How are my needs? We probably need to munch on something, right? Guess what Twitch did? Get bonus bits until 12/20. 25% off subs until January 2nd? That's not bad. Hold on, I can't. Until January 2nd, viewers on your streamers' channels can enjoy bonus bits. Boy, it sounds like they got you plugging away for them, Wind, huh? Good morning to you as well. Says you got 12 more minutes of morning. Alright. Wow. Alright. Yeah, it's making weird stutters all of a sudden. I had to clean out 2 more unattached instances. Well, an unattached instance and an orphan script. Yeah, see, like now I can't unsee that. And then I go looking for other stuff, like, I don't know, it's just me. We have to go to the Rift anyway, so hopefully it doesn't do it again. Exiting and entering this door when you have an overhaul on is kind of a pain.
I'm sorry for Skjor, but he died fighting.
He did.
I'm sure it's how he'd wanted it.
So let's see, what else do we have to do? Yeah, she's really weak in werewolf form, so like I mentioned, we don't know where she stands on the beast blood. She's used it a little bit, but I have the feeling I'm probably going to wind up curing at some point. It's thievery. Let's look at the quest here. Striking the heart. Where are they at? Treva's Watch, huh? That's interesting. Wow, we could go to Iverstead. But I think I want to go right to Riften first. We may as well, right? Alright, Queenie.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget.
And the wind with 500 biddies. Oh, 550. Yeah, Twitch is adding the we saw this earlier. Much appreciated, Win. Thank you.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, that happened before, and I was wondering like what that was.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me right to Riften.
Climbing back, and we'll be off.
Did you see a horse statue? Hey, what do you mean update it and play fully? If you're talking about the update version, I would stay far away from the current version of the game.
Almost worth the trip all by itself.
With all the issues going on with that still. Both the downgraders, I know I linked this in my own server this morning, both the downgraders aren't working properly. You have to go right through Steam through the depot to officially roll back properly. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
I've been looking for you.
Hey,
got something
it's our favorite Bosmer.
Your hands only.
Vander.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Yeah, it's a bit broken. Mysterious note, huh? Who's this from? Dragonborn, I need to speak to you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you. A friend. Huh. Did they have an attic room? Not that I remember. Alright, let's drop another save. So, literally almost everything in Riften looks nice, with the exception of some of the stonework. And even, like I said, I tried the 4K stuff. I like this part of the road and how it gets rid of... well, even still this, look at this. This is part of it. This stonework, which is all part of... I mean, it gets handled, but this mesh... right? Which is just one of them. And if you're going like here, like this is only 2K. I believe the wood is 2K as well, but this... now I run
working at the Riften
Ellie's
fishery is
atrocious
tough.
Riften fix, which sort of fixes this a little bit.
All meats guaranteed.
But it, like now,
Free from rock joint.
like the cobbles look great. The stonework looks nice, but even the top of it now started to look low res. I tried the 4K, and like I said, it was... Here.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
If you look at first the ground, that's a 2K. I don't know what this is. A kerfluffle. And then when you look against the stonework right here, like that's obvious. Like look at the quality difference. And even versus like this stonework here, which isn't still that great, but it's like not like the stairs. Here's another stonework here, looks good, right? Stonework on the keep looks nice, right? But then here, look at that. And that's supposed to be 2K. The 4K is not much better, from what I've seen. The best one I tested was WizKids. WizKids Riften. There's a parallax and a non-parallax, but it also keeps the... Oh, it changes the tile, but it keeps it tiled here in the plaza, because that's what these are. Riften, the Tile Plaza 1. But it makes them a little bit larger and more broken up. But I think it looks, yeah, see here, it's on the top of here. Versus even the wood right here, like the wood here looks pretty decent. 4K would obviously be better, but yeah, there you go.
With all the boots and shoes you keep you must have 20 pairs with
gemstones over here. Always be prepared.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
But I see like this wood here with the gray being warped in the sun looks good, and then of course you can see it's like flaking off. Like wood does this naturally.
Purse tries to snatch away your coin. I'll take their hand myself for a trophy.
So I think that looks good. It's just the stonework, and then of course this whole it runs the whole length of Riften. It's this entire trim piece, but like No, we can't really.
Riften is home to the thieves.
Yeah. So these particular meshes, like if somebody were to do just, but it's going to affect the woodwork. That's the problem.
Skyrim's worst kept secret.
He wasn't protesting. Protect
Yeah, the
yourself.
plaza also changes it. Yeah, but see here, look at that. It's all over in Riften, that's what I was saying. It's not just like a couple stairs, it's literally all over. So I would remove Mysterious Dawns entirely if that were me. Because even the 4K, like look at that, even the 4K, and this is all one piece here. This is all, you could see it's going into the grass. The grass looks nice. Grass looks fantastic. This stonework up here looks really good. It's just this piece here. But it's all over. That's the problem. Like you gotta, like even back here, I'm sure there's other spots. Yeah, same here.
Exotic ingredients.
Did I say hi, Xanther? Yeah, the tile plaza. But it's also like the trim. Like this piece here, like it goes all the way around Riften. Do you know what I mean?
Have you seen those random marks on those buildings?
Shh.
I've heard they belong to some secret society. That's how they communicate with each other.
Secret society. That's probably just falsities, rumors. Nothing but rumors. Yeah, the walkway tiles are nice. I like literally everything about Mysterious Dawns that covers Riften, with that exception. But it's so noticeable that it's like, cause what we got. All right, so what? Glorious Doors. It's not gonna tell me. It's texture. Should be Glorious Doors. But stuff like this is why I run. You see the Z fighting. I notice, like, nobody's, who's gonna notice that, right? Who but me is gonna notice that? Nobody's gonna notice that. Alright. We need to head to... Yeah. Trevor's ass is gonna be fun. Oh, exhaustion. Good to know, exhaustion. Beautiful. Wow, we really haven't even been here, have we? The broken tower. Wow, look what's up there.
Would test.
Now.
Dead.
Roll.
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Nice. Okay. I gotta remember those are Hearn's. Those are not mine. Those are the spirit wolves. Yeah, Rumarin, once he gets up in level, he starts summoning really, this guy's freaking powerful. Super powerful.
Fools.
That'll blast him. Are these storm cloaks? Oh.
Move along.
Yeah, how about you don't tell me what to do?
Hear the almighty voice of the Dragon of the North! Yes! Guess that's the last of them.
Ah, there's probably some more.
And they're dead.
Yes, they're dead. Mm-hmm. Ooh. So the dragon sting. Damn. Yeah, nice having Thunderbolt on there.
Was your mother a... Or are you just that ugly?
Who's he fighting?
You go to hell.
Alright, come on. What's up, Chalice? Welcome in. Today was almost a day. Yeah, I saw MRF's Rift and looked pretty good. I'd definitely say if you can fit it, 4K for Riften. Because there's really not, I mean, it's not as much as Whiterun. As far as like little bits, like the city overhaul for Riften is solid. And I do like the entrance to the Thieves Guild. I like that. I like how that looks. That whole back area there. Oh, that's a rogue. Whoa. All right, hold on. We're dead. We're dead. I thought I had my bow out. God damn it. Yeah, they will one-shot you. As a level 65 bear. Hyden becomes your hype man at some point. Yeah, I guess he does, right? Hey, we saved right here. We're fine. Let's just make sure my FOV... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and I wanted my bow out. I didn't want my sword out. You like it in the Rift?
Dude,
Yeah, look at them all.
Who's?
Oh, there's 3 of them. No, just 2 of them. That's how you take care of them. I don't know about you, Riften Guard. You're a Stormcloak. I see Spriggans. See how many we can kill at once. I'm usually decent at this.
Who's? Who's? Who's?
Damn, she's still standing? Whoa. That's a grand matriarch, alright. What the hell?
Who's?
Wow. Pain in the butt. Let me go back here. Had a long day after a serious bout of insomnia. Me too, Xanther. My sleep is off. Welcome in, by the way. Fix the activation key problem. My Windows is activated. Had to cuss out some Microsoft shitheads. Oh, well there you go, dude. That's solid. At least you got it sorted. Is there another? Yeah, there's another. There's another. Oh, is it just a wolf? Oh, it's a baby. Gonna make me feel bad now. I hate the way they die. Oh, there's a bear cub around here somewhere. Alright.
Hold. Cast.
I think we have the book, don't we? Ah. No. Well, we do now. Thank you for letting me read your book. I'll be on my way now. Yeah, everything else about the Rift is absolutely gorgeous. I probably wouldn't change anything myself. Just like if I play a thief character, right? Then you're spending a lot of time in the city. Especially in the beginning. Let's drop another save. We should be good. I don't know if this is repopulated yet. We've been to and from Solstheim a few times. Yeah, seems fine.
That's what I call good teamwork.
Surprised he lasted longer. Yeah, one-shotting stuff from non-sneak on Legendary is fun. That looks fucking beautiful. Look at that. Critical strike on Frostbite Spider. I wonder why it's staying like that. We really need to just send these back. The glass bow, maybe. but when my Stalrim bow procs off, I mean, we're already doing 42 fire damage, right? And then we got the, so we got Fiery Soul Trap on here and Chaos damage. And then, of course, let's look at the perks. Do I have anything left? I do. I have 2. So obviously we're going Shock for Destruction, but that's only for Lion's Arrow. We don't actually use it. Yeah, Enchanting's only a couple off. We could take Arcane Nexus in 3 ranks, which is actually going to be good. An extra 25% buff. We don't really need it, but it would be nice. And if we ever get to Miracle, I'll make a 3rd set of Star, because she's basically in her final version. It grants the spell scribe power. Use it to store the spell you're dual casting. Power attacks and bashes unleash the stored spell for free. We could probably hook Thunderbolt up to this as well. Let me just check to see. I want to make sure I have something. Wow, can't type. So extreme. I need something to fortify it. Magicka by 100 points. There we go. Yeah, either one of. Oh, we got 3 of them. So that's pretty solid. Got my GOG. Got my Windows activated. Got Destiny 3, 2 expansions for free. That's not bad. Free Windows. I wouldn't take Windows 11. Windows 11 is still jank, Jealous. I'd leave it alone. If you could stay with Windows 10, do it. 11's caused a bunch of other people. Like, you have to, like, log in to, like, or create an account to use your fucking Windows 11. Strudel is doing that. She got Windows 11 on her, I guess she bought a new laptop or something. And it came with it. So she was kind of annoyed that she had to create an account just to use something she purchased. Windows 10 apparently doesn't do that. I would just stay with 10. You're better off. Downside, I had to wipe my C drive again. I mean, you're better if it's working now, though, but you got everything... wow. If you got everything working, you should be fine, right? Oh. Store the spell you're dual casting. Alright. Let's check out Spell Scrub. And let's go back to my destruction. So we want to dual cast Thunderbolt. Obviously we can't now. I don't have enough Magicka, but let's get that elixir. Or we could use a Grand Drought. I guess this is better. This one gives you regen, so. Let's try a powerful one. There we go. So now Spell Scribe is hooked up. Beautiful. I guess it's only in combat. Let me reread that. It's my kitty decides she wants to come over and say hi. So we're 50% for a two-handed power attack, which we do all the time. Grants the spell scribe power. Use it to store the spell you're dual casting. Your power attacks and bashes deal or unleash the stored spell for free with a cooldown based on enchantment. So that's pretty good. Only works with spells that affect other targets. We aren't going to need Might and Magic because we'll never use that. Power Echoes, which we could take. Okay. I'm running Windows 11 and have no issues so far. I don't know, I just heard nothing but bad things about it. Even from like when it released until now, people have been saying they have issues with it. What is this? So it's the whole thing. I can't wait till Big Head puts out his dirt roads. I've seen his dirt roads make northern roads look like, well, not good. They're already not good. But I've seen his dirt roads, and I can't wait for him to put them out. It's really just going to depend on what he decides, if he's going to put clutter, or if he's going to make a patch for Lux Via. Those are Herns, aren't they? Yeah. No, he's got the Zavali out. Alright. There's Faldrus. Anna, welcome in. Have Windows 11 on one PC, 2 laptops, no problems. I'm not upgrading. You can't force me. God damn it. I'm not touching it. Just like, I don't know, I've seen so many people, and they've come into Gamer Poet's server too. This is what drives me nuts. This is why I don't want to like...
Those bastards. I returned from the war to find my home overrun with bandit filth. Help will arrive soon.
Filth bags? Is he gonna say it?
Agreed. We can't afford to try again.
Steleo?
Are you here to help?
I don't know. What exactly is going on?
Finally, reinforcements have arrived.
Not forcing. I know.
I was expecting more, though.
Anna, welcome in.
Better be good.
Well, I'm the best.
Good. The place is crawling with bandits. We lost some good men trying to take it earlier. I suspect Brurid planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family...
Yeah, it sounds a little more than just some bad blood you got going on.
You ask a lot of questions for a mercenary. Just get in there and open the gate. We'll try and provide help once that's done.
So what can I expect in return?
My family is everything to me. Clear the fort, and on top of the posted reward,
this'll be interesting.
You can have whatever items you'd like.
Alright. Fair enough.
I wish we could offer more help. But our last attack went sour, and we're all that is left. Good luck.
So, it's nice getting infiltration when this is also
Don't you
part of
think
a quest.
that Leo should have lent us one of his bodyguards?
I'd rather him not.
I don't want to say he's a coward, but I'm heavily implying it.
Alright. Let's drop a save right here. Let's switch up. We're gonna go Unrelenting Force. So you guys just joining? Hope you are all doing well.
Someone there?
Bruce? I have no idea what that is.
Where are you?
Great.
Mercy.
Gotta love it. Oh, it's so good.
I'll take care of that.
Oh, he had Snow Bear stuff on. Nice.
Your hulking friend isn't gonna save you from me. Go ahead. Try it. You arsehole. Fire! No more.
Always good to come out on the winning side.
Massacre. I hate the wolves though, Hearn. Hearn, you gotta stop summoning these guys. They're a pain in the butt. Filth bags. There's somebody else up here, isn't there? Yep. Yeah, I noticed they don't help out. Careful. Ah, wow. Ow! Sit down. That's what I say too. Alright, so it was the guy from inside here. Do we want iron? I don't think we do. Dead people with money. Maybe his family? One of these things is not like the other. You guys kind of look the same though. Did he say your honky friend? He very well may have. I'm not surprised anymore by what stuff either Kaiden or
Thought I heard something.
what's his nuts says. Yeah, why don't you come here?
Take care of this.
Yeah, come on, little further there. Yeah, you get right in the trap.
It burns!
It does
Be
burn.
routed. Fall back!
Wow. There's Thunderbolt. Sit down.
Is someone there?
No, nobody here. I like that poison. How did you move? There, eat it. Oh, we got another one.
Right, that's one less thing to worry about.
Yes.
Skyrim is a hard place. Attending a...
Are they talking about
You know, not my sort of thing. So, here I am.
His family is still alive. Listen, but how in oblivion are we going to find out?
they are?
Down the orc did frown and bid the elf goodbye.
Huh.
But none could know 'twas not
Do you hear him talking?
show, and someone had to die. Should have known she was lying. Retire someday. Wait for me. Get myself
My plan.
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
Yep, trying to keep from freezing to death, just like every night.
Someone there?
No, nobody here.
Someone there? Huh?
Time to end this little game.
Dead. Get wrecked. Oh, remember, we still need a card of 8. Whoa.
Fool, I'll have your blood.
Ah! Hi. Suppression, huh? damn it. That's what I hate about these guys. They fight with each other all the time. Yeah, like I said, you can ignore. That's a product of slow time.
No!
Wow!
Please, no!
See that? One spike. I go to shout, and I take one freaking spike, and that's it. Till blow
like the
bargains.
rift by
Welcome
the
in. Ah, we
river
didn't even
in
go
Skyrim.
inside yet.
Cold forests and the broken mountain.
Fucking hell.
It always felt familiar somehow.
Alright, take 2. Note that mage is a pain in the butt.
Huh?
Fools?
We need to take care of this.
You can't hide from me. Let's do this! Oblivion, take you! Rip them to shreds. More let's die!
Takes care of that.
What?
Anybody there?
Ah, nobody here.
Fools?
Oh, wrong shout.
I know I heard something.
Fools?
Over here! Tell you what,
I have no
you
idea.
start running, so I can stab you in the back.
Always good to come out.
Right. You can't beat me!
You bastard!
Alright, doesn't even matter. You kind of need to know the new software for work stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't have to worry about it. That's one of those things where I like to call not my problem.
Fools?
You hear that? Let's fucking gut them.
You've met your match!
And they're dead.
Yes. Let's go up to bone arrows. No, you're not alone.
Dude?
No!
Yo?
I'll kill you!
Wow, is it going right through him, or what the hell?
Guess that's the last of them.
Fucking weird. Let's keep slow time
You
on.
cannot even conceive the power I wield.
No, well, shit happens.
Or you guys deal with her.
Bloody hell.
She's right there.
What are you doing? I can take you.
The fuck?
Ah, just die already!
Wait.
Yeah, you fight them.
Mercy!
That was pathetic.
Hours. I've always wanted to say that.
Eh. I love it. It staggers him. Wow. Oh, I guess it did hit him. Sorry, that's amusing. I remember. Hit the one in the middle. Oh, yeah, that'll do it too.
You won't live to see
There. Took some shock. Oh, there's two of them doing it.
Damn you, bandit! Can't you see I'm poor?
And he's healing. Wow, he's tough.
Sick of him.
swear I'll kill you.
Nice.
What was that?
Does someone live among the dead? Over here! That the best you can do? Someone there. You! Come here! Get lost!
Damn, this guy's tough. Freaking orcs. Sorry, boys.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
I heard people yelling. Bone mold bolts, huh? Which apparently I need. Wow, we got all the dragon sting daggers. Nice. Wow, another one. Alright, that's free ebony.
Sovereign awaits you.
You won't get the best of me.
Ow.
Right, that's one less thing to worry about.
I know there's more up the stairs, but I feel like there's supposed to be another one in here. Yeah, he's upstairs.
Roll.
That's a 2-for-1. There we go. F to the 5. Love it. Silverhand leaders that are werewolves. Whoa, hey now.
That was excellent.
Nice. Angsty, what's up? Welcome in. It's going well. It's going pretty well. Fastred Steel Hatchet, huh? We keep finding all these player name stuff without having the quests. Fortify Enchanting, we'll take that, because you never know. Now we don't have an Arcane Nexus yet. Look at this. Just here alone I got 5 Dragon Sting Daggers and 4 Argonian Blades. Break 2 of these down, you get an Ebony Ingot. They don't drop as early game. Higher levels, when bandits have better because these are the better daggers. These are basically ebony daggers, right? But you could break 2 of them down for an ebony ingot, but you'll find them early on. I've been taking advantage of it. You may as well. There's a show your shouts. Just Unrelenting Force, Slow Time, and Fire Breath is really all I'm using. I have more. Well, these are the ones I have favorited. But we have a bunch more. I have 16 souls. And I'm really looking to get the last one of Fire Breath. But this is going to require us doing other things. Become Ethereal, I've got 2 of. Bend Will and Dragon Aspect, all three of Unrelenting Force, Whirlwind Sprint. And 2 of Slow Time. The 3rd of Slow Time, unfortunately, is locked behind Labyrinthian. So I have to do that. Well, I plan on doing the college quest line. She's already started. She hasn't actually participated yet, but she's gone up and she's trained. with both Feralda and Colette. But as far as everything else, I mean, battle theory could be good. The Thuum enchants nearby allies' weapons, allowing them to attack faster. I mean, that seems a little different than what it used to be, but maybe I'm remembering it wrong. What's the other one we get? Battle Fury is the one we got from Valok's Tomb, I believe. But yeah, I've really only been using Slow Time and Unrelenting Force. I have all the perks. Yeah, we're maxed out on our Ysmir's Blessing, so I don't even need it on the favorites. If you want to see, we've gotten everything. We've maxed the entire tree out. So shout cooldown by 25%, damage by 25%, extra damage by 25% when they have full health, so every first shout, extra 25 damage if they're powered. So basically if they're doing any action towards you, 50% chance to deal double damage, 50% chance to kill targets when they fall below half. That's just the one side. And then of course Parthenak's side. More effective when you fall below half. Hardened armor, you're tougher by a quarter when your shouts are on. Although my shout cooldown is next to nothing. But even between that time, because it's a shout-based character. Like I said, shouts are the most OP thing in this game. I don't care what anybody tells you. You could pick a style, whatever it is. Pick your favorite style, right? And add speech or shouts to that. Like even in the vanilla game, right? Shouts don't cost anything. Add shouts in. See how much better that character becomes for this one thing alone. This is the most broken thing in Skyrim. Shouting. Even in the vanilla game. I mean, we're playing on like I'll still die on legendary. But that's not really the point. The point is that I can still one-shot things pretty easily. My shouts are super fucking strong. And my Stalrim's not up to... I mean, it's legendary tier, but it's not as legendary tier as it could be. We just haven't been back in Solitude to make use of the enhanced workbench. But yeah, those are the shouts we have so far. What else do we have? The tongue. Your shouts stagger. So when you see me cast like slow time and the enemies, well, it does it for all of them. It doesn't matter. But slow time is the best one to use because it staggers them. They could be like right on top of you. It doesn't matter what they are. I think it's anything except for dragons. And possibly mammoths. It staggers the giants. And then Parthenaks. Your first 3 shouts in combat have no cooldown. So basically this is a shout build? Yes and no. She's like I said, she's classed as a battle ranger. She's archery first, two-handed second, but the shouts are thrown in there. So
Been so long since I killed my sword arm's getting flabby.
yeah. Yeah, that's right. There's
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous.
Rhyme? See?
It's my connection. I'm proud of what
Ha! Found! Dude?
oof. See?
Dude?
I love a good fight.
That doesn't look very healthy. Gotta watch out for the archers.
Damn coward. You'll pay for this.
Yeah, we get a Thunderbolt maxed in with that. Got any other scumbags up top? Nah. There he is. Hey.
Hmm?
So the fort's yours.
Thank you for your help. Did you see my family inside?
But yeah, basically like she's a Nord, so true Dragonborn, yeah. I would say so. No, we didn't see them in there.
Hopefully they made it to safety before.
Oh, he's behind him. Okay.
I'll begin the search after a quick restock. Anyway, here is your reward. Thanks again.
Detect life, which we're gonna sell because we don't use alteration.
For a moment there, I thought those dead people were his family. I guess they must have escaped.
Yeah, that's what everybody keeps thinking. It's not the case. Fool's Ebony. Damn. Daylight? Well, we have that. That's an iron arrow. Alright, let's drop a save here. Can we drop some of these crap arrows? What do we have? We have any steel? I was gonna say, I hope I didn't pick up anything like... Yeah, like Fastred's steel hatchet. This apparently has a place. This is quest locked. These bone mold bolts. Take the hawk feathers, absolutely. Silver war, silver because we can use them for silver arrows. All right, nice. Well, where are we heading to? Where's the next return to Ayla? We could just go right west. This will take us right to Riverwood. And we have to go to the Rift camp anyway. Yeah, we haven't done this yet. Let's cross the river. And we'll head on over. Can we cross? Can we cross here? I think we can.
Hold, cast.
Yeah, that'll do it. There. Beautiful. Let me just recharge my bow. We'll keep using Azura's Star. I may as well. I gotta say, she looks really good in the stall room. I didn't think I was gonna keep it as an endgame anything, but...
Who's?
I'm hiding.
Oi!
Let you heal. So let's see here. I think the Steel Hatchet has a place and it's called Fasters because, yeah, it's a missives quest. Which we haven't taken. It's just, you have it out there. There it is. Right out in the open. Can't tell if the bandits are back yet.
Careful with that.
Fools?
Interesting. Doesn't seem to. That's Hearn. Every single time he throws it off for me. So yeah, we wrecked the
What do you need?
what do you have? Got a bunch of Dwemer stuff on him, huh? I think we have everything, don't we? Anything to sell? You need to break these down. Definitely break those down. I guess we'll put the Ice Blade. That's tough. I guess we'll put it on display. Yeah, it's not as good as Chrysamere is. I was really hoping that one of those two, that one or I forget the name of the other blade, was better than Chrysamere, but I think this might be the best two-handed greatsword in the game. I could be wrong. For those of you playing with Legacy, let me know if there's any better two-handed blade than this. As far as like damage dealing and something that you may think fits. And I don't mean like, you know, a Dragonbone greatsword or a Daedric, because I'm not going to use either of those two. Stalrim I considered, but I'd rather it be something unique. I mean, this is still, I don't know. This is just too good. You get defense against fire, magic, and increased health regen, and it repels the undead. It's a quad enchant. I think it's one of the only ones in the game that are quad enchants. Yeah, like we got Halevi Cruel Seas, Nordic Spectacle. I don't know. We'll have to go back and see. Alright. Let's drop a save. Let's go talk to the Legate here. And we're tired. We need to sleep. We're gonna sleep first, if we can. Can we? Can we sleep here? Nice to see casting Stormcall in Blackreach. I don't know, can you? The Stormcall can only work outside. Do they consider Blackreach a exterior location? I've only got one Stormcall, I think, don't I? Oh, we don't have any of it. That's fine. Let's get some food. As far as I remember, yes. Oh, so you could do whatever you want. Display it, sell it, deliver it. Yeah, and then you could probably make a copy of it, I would assume, right? There's the Legate having breakfast.
Good work. I'll send some men with a weapon to
450
collect the
septims.
prize. We can use the weapons here, and I'll pass on the coin to Solitude.
Fair enough.
Your objective is Fort Greenwall.
Oh, jeez.
Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the rebels.
I think we
Once
already
you
did
prevail,
this.
We will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Obviously, the fort's as good as ours.
I knew I could count on you.
I love her. Rick is awesome. This is sort of she's like what I based my character off of. I didn't want them to. Well, I toyed with the idea of. I know I mentioned this before. Toyed with the idea of making them relatives. But I think I just took inspiration from Legate Ricka. So obviously in Nord. Sulfried here also in Nord. She does look good though. Let's see, what's my AR at? Yeah, my AR is 428. Alright, we're meeting the men, making our assault all the way back on Fort Greenwall. Which I should probably... Oh, they're up by Shore Stone. Okay. Well, let's get moving. We need to go east. What's up, little fox? There we go. Now you can see thunderbolts on there. See that? It's hard to hit, but if you're like locked on something, lightning's instantaneous. So that's why we use lightning. If you were using one of the other elements, it wouldn't work nearly as well. Plus, it obviously saps magicka from mages. So. Let's see about crossing. Guess say we could cross there, but we might do that. If Stormcall works, I mean, I got a ton of dragon souls. Like I said, Mirak's dead already. So we took him out. I sort of played it off as obviously him. I wanted him to be the weakest. I don't know if this makes sense to you guys. I wanted him to be the weakest of the three main bosses. Obviously, we're going to try to keep Alduin as the toughest, although it doesn't usually work that way. Who are you? Mariah.
What can I do for you?
Miria. I don't know. You got a knapsack. What do you got in there? You got some jerky. Alright, well. She's just hanging out here, not doing much of anything. See? That's hysterical.
Look, I'm just here to keep watch. What you're looking for is down inside.
Down inside? I don't think so.
That cave could make good shelter.
I somehow doubt
provided
it.
we clear out whatever's inside.
Hey.
If you're buying, go on in. Otherwise, shove off.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold test.
She's a Kaiden NPC. Good to know. Much appreciated. Yeah, this is the first time really using Kaiden. So.
What the fuck is it now?
Is it a little baby?
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Hold test.
Yeah, one of the downsides is your greatsword reach isn't as great.
Hold test.
I saw it.
Hold test. My steed will be your death. Let's go.
Well,
definitely taking that.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Monkey Smash. Appreciate the sub. 2 months. Much appreciated. We don't need Vapor Blast. We could take that. Let's see here. Hey. Open up. I guess Lexi's key doesn't work on these. Alright. Not a problem. Yeah, so for everybody who was curious as to like why we sided with the Empire, I usually don't. But there are certain NPCs on the Empire side that I absolutely love. Rick is probably the number one. I really don't like General Tullius at all. I never did. The voicing for him is well done. I just didn't like his character. I kind of felt he was a scumbag. Always have. You ready, boys? Alright.
Bruce?
There.
Dude?
I'll water the ground with your blood.
Roll?
Gods, no! Get up while you still can!
Dude?
That's your best, huh?
Was your mother a foamer, or are you just
Ooh.
ugly?
Yeah, I better not get overconfident. You never know.
You can do?
Do you want some more?
See?
What the fuck?
Die, damn you! Trying to end this. Just a scratch. Be careful. Ready for that? That's it.
Massacre.
Let's go.
There's one more up there.
Just die. I'll have your head.
You have a death wish?
I cannot best.
Enough. Roll? We are routed. Fall back.
Any more up here?
Fine? See! Dude?
Alright. No, there's another one. Is it the guy on top of the building? I bet it is.
Picking a fight now, eh?
Yeah, he's up there somewhere. Or a bear. I'll have to make some more bone arrows. Did he get him? Okay. Beautiful. So, battle for Fort Greenwall. Alright, we gotta report back into Tullius. It would seem. We have to return to Ayla. Yeah, let's head. Let's figure this out. There's a bunch of them. Did you try to clear some locations only using shouts? Yeah, I have. Entire locations, just with Unrelenting Force alone. This will pretty much destroy everything in its path. But the glass golem? Weird. Let's just ignore that. Yeah, Unrelenting Force alone will pretty much destroy anything. Watch. See if we could find some enemies here. Usually some bears around here. Although the bears can be pretty tough. Yeah, see almost? That's a Spriggan Matron. My fire doesn't have enough to get all the way, but... Look at that. Dead. They're dead. Hey, we got a level up.
All over now. Good riddance, I say.
I say too. Let's take it. We're just gonna keep going health at this point. There's no reason not to. Were we taking power echoes? Spellscribe activates twice before going on cooldown. I think we were. Maybe. The difficulty of the shot, like where it hits on their body. So if you get like a headshot would be harder. I would assume anyway. It does a little bit more damage. We could also start putting into two-handed as well. Like I said, we don't have very much. I could take Death or Glory and Wolfkin, because like I said, two-handed's almost at 100. They deal up to 100% more damage below half health. Damage increases my health. I mean, this, I don't see a reason not to take this. Wolfkin, if we perform 2 or more consecutive two-handed power attacks, your next manifests a Spirit Wolf for 30 seconds that deals 15 bonus damage for each power attack. Is it useful? I don't know. Never used this. I typically don't. I typically don't get Death or Glory or Wolfkin. I just unlock Trained Fighter for the stamina cost redux. And I usually just go up the other side. I never really see, unless I'm using like bleed damage for like bleed like a dog, like for the battle axe, or if I'm in one-handed and using daggers, I almost never take these. I feel like they're fucking useless. And this goes for any perk overhaul. This isn't just Ordinator. This is like I only took these because at the time I think I had like 7 perks stored up, and I just felt like, you know, throwing a few here. But like Ferocious, this is the best one you could. Well, this is one of the best. Yeah, it probably is the best perk in two-handed. The extra percentage increase plus the 10, was it 1/10% per point of stamina? So if we keep unlocking, or we keep throwing more into stamina, which I don't need to, power attack damage would go up. You could just keep on doing that. But ramming speed, like these are useful, right? This is the sprinting that does more damage below half. And then obviously Massacre is one of my favorite perks. That's what's making me attack so much faster. It only lasts for a couple seconds. Enter the Arena guarantees that this always procs off. But it's got so it's like if you go into combat like once every 30 seconds, it'll proc off. And then when the 30 seconds wears off, Massacre will guaranteed proc off again. Bearhide, you take half while power attacking with the two-handed. I mean, this is just... If somebody hits me with anything, I take half damage while I'm in the middle of a power attack. And greatswords aren't even my main weapon, it's my bow. So if you want to see archery, archery's basically done. I guess we could take, like, crippling, right? They slow a target. I mean, what else do you need? You don't really need anything. We're not going to take Hunt Together. I decided it is Manifest the Spirit Wolf. This is kind of the same thing as the two-handed perk, Hunt Together. But Lion's Arrow's the big boy here. You have to wait till 90. If you're running Valkyrie, guys, you could do this build a lot easier with Valkyrie. Because Lion's Arrow doesn't start at 90. I think it starts at 50. But there's like 0 of 2, so it's got 2 perks instead of just the 1. And I don't know how strong it is, because I've never done the build with Valkyrie. I've only ever done it with Ordinator. I've used Lion's Arrow before, but this is sort of like borrowing some of the lightning stuff that Karn did in one of his character builds. I'm not sure if he did it off my Nemesis, my Arcane Archer, or if it was a different one. But he hooks lightning up to Lion's Arrow. Really, it's the only element you could add because it's instantaneous. Now, the problem with lightning is that it hits first and then your arrow hits. So you got to remember, if you pick something like Rift Bolt early on, factor in for the fact that Rift Bolt is going to push the enemy back. So you're really going to have to know your archery. Otherwise, you're just going to be pissing away arrows. So, but yeah, with something like Valkyrie, I think there's like 2. I think one's at like either 40 and 90 or 50 and 90. I could be wrong. I'd have to look at the perk tree to see. Aside from that, you only need 1 in steady hand. To zoom, I don't even really zoom. I'm only doing this to get to Hunter's Discipline, so I can get back some arrows. Because some of the higher tiered arrows, yeah, you want to get them back. You don't want to have to constantly make them, you know? Especially like the stall rim, the bone. That's why you see me searching the bodies and I'm taking the arrows. It's because this will allow me to do it. Other than that, quick shot, snipe, clean kill, and then I've taken all 3 of long shots, so the further away, 80% more damage. I took 1 of Thread the Needle. I could probably take another. I don't really need these. Right? Targets beyond 25 feet 3 times in rapid 6. Yeah, I mean, that's nice and all. Knocks them to the ground, sure. But this is if they're not moving, right? This is more if you're like sneaking. I don't know. I could take these. Like, what's pinning shot? Arrows and bolts have a chance to stagger. No effect on massive targets. I don't know. Let's take crippling shot. We may as well take these. I don't have a reason to take anything else. What's beacon talon? That's if they're within 25 feet. Alright, let's drop a save here. Alright. That's theirs.
Hold. Cast. Hold. Cast.
Another quiet day.
Let's send some stuff back. We really need to go back to Solitude. So let's just keep all our stuff. Cigar.
Good afternoon.
Need to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Haffingar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Let's get the
Couldn't ask for better weather.
fur hood back on. Oh, she's only relevant if you decide to do his romance option. Gotcha, gotcha. Ramarin has something for you. Give me. Crap. Could be building, leather's not bad.
Hold. Cast. Hold. Cast.
I should be waiting a little longer after I save to enter. I keep forgetting that that can sometimes bug your game out.
You know you
Fresh
can
fish.
afford it.
Straight from the fjord.
Spiced
Get
wine.
your fresh
The
fruit and
taste of
produce
home
here.
and heart. Hold. Cast.
Never gets old.
You performed your voice exercises today.
Alright. I think she's walking a little more timidly than usual. I don't know. Let's check the donations. Wow. Alright. A good amount there. This is, yeah, glass. Alright, so we do have... Yeah. I wanted to put... Here, let's take this out. What was the other one? Jeez, I can never remember the name of it.
Ah, good day,
Orion.
my friend. A group of mercenaries came through town and sold their spoils.
Eladon's
My contacts
Ward.
informed me of a rare item amongst the haul. I thought you may want to use it, or perhaps place it on display.
Me, this museum is
Yeah, this is actually a really good shield. Eladon's Ward. Health by 82 and your regen by 55. You get this early on. Badass. Obviously we're not heavy armor. It just looks cool too. So, where do you go? Are you down here too? Alright. We'll have to put the real ones in. Alright. F5. We are... Yeah, we're going to put the real ones in. We'll sell the other ones, because I'm not going to use these bows. Alright. The Breton Knight's Greatsword, sure. Guess we only need one of them, right? Do we need one bow and arrow? Huh. Can't have that. Yeah, so Black Bow of Fate, obviously, I know I had the replica. We'll put the original one in. Ebony bow. So we have the Stag Prince. I was going to use this one. Was pretty decent, but obviously ours is much better. Glass dagger, glass halberd, glass hatchet. Ice blade of the Monarch you can go in. Rock shatter, of course. Silver stuff. Not my bow. Oh, this bow can go on display, I guess. We'll keep the Crusader stuff for now. Amulet of the Circle. Amulet of the Werewolf. This doesn't have a spot. Silverhand Cape. Crusader stuff. Or in Bearclaw's helm. King Olaf One Eye's shield. Nope. Nope. Nordic Green. Oh, we have that. Alright. Ring of Sunfire, yep. Scaled armor with horns, sure. Keeping Sir Amiel's ring, of course. And the wolf armor, boots. God, we need the wolf hood. We have to craft one of them. Let's see here. Books. We have a lot. We got all these. Black books we're keeping. Have to read that. Fragment on Artaeum. Yep. Yep. Arundel's journals. We need it for a quest, of course. Santa Mia's we also need for a quest. King Olaf's verse. We need that for a quest. We also have to. Wow. We'll put one up. Good thing I have two of them. What else do we have here? The bat fossil. We have a lot of stuff here. Look at this. Can't have my decks. Fairy number 1. Falmer figurine. Yep. So it's getting there. I mean, you know. Grass fossil, huh? Guppy. Hammered copper jug, sure. Surprised the Heartstones don't have a place in the museum. Same with the Kagrama's resonance gem. There's 5 of them total. You only need 4 to go all the way through it, but there's 5 total. We didn't get the one in Faldbathar's yet. That's for the quest. Scales of Sorotar. Alright, we'll have to put that on display. There we go. So these are souls of the tough Draugr we've taken down so far. Sarek, Torsten, King Olaf, and Gathric. Werewolf Pelt, and Woolly Mammoth. Almost done with Dawnguard. Then I'll do some of the bigger side quests. Then I'll do the main story. Finish with the Dragonborn. Since this character is going to be my custom follower, I had to figure out where I'm going to put her for me to find later. Thinking in a lake with water. Like you're going to put her like inside a lake? Interesting. What kind of character? Tactical. So we're gonna need to just go into God mode for a little bit. Remarn.
You lead, I'll follow.
I'm gonna need to see your inventory here.
You know what they say, timing is all about something or other.
Spoils of adventure, huh? Is that gonna get a little shout or no? Falmer Hexing Shrine. Okay. Morrowind Dwemer. There we go. Ancient Nordic Burial Shrine. Sweet. Alright. Falmer Scepter. Well, we got a few more. Can we make any other replicas? Alexi's Key, huh? That's interesting. Interesting. Didn't take the noble arm guards. Really? Alright. Take that out. Weird. So these are all things that we can just sell. Dragon in a jar. I don't know how I forgot that. Falmer Hexing Shrine. The Flawed Varla. I think we have to take the common gem out of there. I don't know. She is a single sword and magic user. The race itself is custom. What kind of race? If it's on Nexus, I guarantee I've probably used it at some point. At least the lore-friendly ones, not the silly ones. It's got to be an Elder Scrolls universe. Totemic Brazier. Okay. So we'll leave that for there. Let's head on up. 6:15. Alright, so yeah, the Ice Blade. See, yeah, look at this. The copy of Chrismere does not take. I don't know why. I've made like 2 or 3 copies of it, figuring I was messing it up. Nah, it doesn't work. I don't like it. Let's see here. Let's go to the sell pile. We should have a bunch. Hey, you don't want the sapphires, huh? Alright. Breaking them, don't need that. That's a replica. Ceremonial ebony. I wonder if we could break that down. That's possible. We'll definitely break them down. Forgot to put that up. Okay. The staves. Let's get our, let's go by value here. Get rid of some of the crap. We'll keep the, these are actually pretty good. These poison apples, 4 points of poison per second for 60 seconds, they're not bad. Five, damn. Silence we don't need. That's not bad. There's a lot of this stuff we don't use. I don't even know why I have it. The mod is Fairy Elves. Don't think it's part of Terminal lore though. Ah, okay. Yeah, I personally only use the if it's like a race that's within the lore. But that's just me. I feel if it doesn't belong in the Terminal universe, it doesn't belong. Wow, archery by 50 points, huh? Okay, so like some of this stuff we don't even need. At all. Any of it. That's actually not that bad, but eh. Will we ever need 50 points of lock picking? Probably not. Same with destruction. Same with, well, speech by 50, maybe. That's not bad. Yeah, that increases by... Alright. Well, we've already got some, so... Mogo's Mead. What else do we have? We got a bunch of other stuff, don't we? Like, where's the... Yeah, jugs of water we don't need. We can keep the bottles of water. We have a bunch of stuff that we just do not need. Alright, let's go by name here. And we'll just some of the alchemy ingredients, things like that. Which we don't really need. I shouldn't even be picking them up. Just have a lot of them. Can we make any more bow and arrows is the question. Hawk feathers, sure. What's up, Duff? Yeah, I mean, there's like a lot of different stuff if you're talking like specific lore for the races. Like I think one of my favorites, obviously, like besides the snow elf, were the Dremora race, and it was just fantastic to run that. Let me see, where's Goofy? Let's take all our stuff. Alright. Which I think we're good on. Yeah, we got a few of these. Let's...
You're pretty damn clever.
Any greater? Yeah, we do. Nice.
Getting lost in your studies there.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
What is reading? Appreciate the fall.
How in oblivion does any of this work? Can't be that hard.
An a posture check, absolutely, Rezarn. Give me 1 second. Let me pump out a couple more of these. Yeah, poison use is actually pretty good, but it's...
You know, I could try my hand at
it's like an average enchant. I don't know why.
Can't be too bad.
Poisons last for 30% more hits? Like, that's supposed to be like a number of hits. Percentage doesn't make any sense there. I don't know. It is what it is.
Is there anything you can't do with magic? Like, make your body parts and...
We have enough for one more?
I'm just curious, don't take it the wrong way.
Maybe. Just want to get that to 90. Well, of course we pissed away our perks too, didn't we?
Mind works.
Couple more, right? One more. Alright. Yeah. We'll have to wait till the next level up. Alright. Drop a save. What are we breaking down? We got some materials, right? Let's see here. Galata. Wow. That's a lot. Let's keep the well, Elven's fine. There's some silver. So here's the problem. I gotta take my Stalrim bow out of here because it may break it down on accident. So we'll drop it here on the ground. We'll break this one down. It's only giving me one. Oh, it's not. It takes 2 bows to get one and get. Wow. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Damn. So let's see. Can we? Yeah, we can get some Daedric stuff. Look at that. 1 Daedra heart. Not that I think she would use them. Elton brand. You need gold brand first. And then of course we have dragon. We've had dragon for a while. But she's not gonna use either of these. I don't think I'd see her using the bow or the greatsword. Could always go by value. You can make this heavy. It's actually a pretty good way to buff up your smithing if you want to cheese it. Just keep going back and forth between light and heavy if you have the materials. Let's see here. Wow. Dragon Bone Spear, Daedric Maul, look at all this stuff. Dragon Knight Heavy. There's the Stalrim Greatsword. Yeah. Oh, I could make another one, couldn't I? Let's go to arrows, since that's what we're really using here. Damn. I didn't realize they were that much more. Alright. And Stalrib's only 26. Dragonbone's 29. This is 33. Wow. Let's just stick with Stalrim. Okay. Like another group of mods I personally like because I think it adds more life is Mihal Monsters. They're okay. Yeah, Mihal's not bad. Yeah, so you only have one Stalrim, look at that. 58, that goes to 72. Well, it's always good to do the Cuirass first. Yeah, we just have so much stuff that it's ridiculous. That's crazy. Look at that. Armor of the Crusaders, 193. And it's light. 74 for that, huh? Damn, that's way better than mine. Mine are 60. Well, if I get more Stalrim, they would be 60. Alright. Let's break down some of these, because we did have some ebony. Those dragon sting daggers, right? Yeah, we can make 5 of these. Yeah, see, it would take 2 bows to make 2 Stalrim, so that's fine. What else do we have here? Should we make a new set for Rumarin? Put him in Dragon Knight. It may be better. This is 107. Of course, we could have given him this one, the Dragon Hide. Alright, S is fine. Damn, his stuff's better than mine. Where'd he go?
There's a very large garden out there.
Yes.
We need to collect a lot of different flora samples if you want variety.
If only we could conjure everything. Keys, food, junk.
What's his Shadow Warlock at? Yeah, 135. Yeah, this will be way better.
Let's go.
Interesting. Alright, I mean, it's definitely unique. I mean, I need him to survive, so that's how we're gonna do that. What are we doing with the rest of them? Oh, we're putting the materials away, right? Switch back to Stalrim. Yeah. Ingredients first. Yeah, we don't have all that much as far as I mean, I got some alchemy stuff, but this is where all the heavy hitters are. 48 calcinium. Okay, plates, yep. All the bones, scales, yep. We need the dragon skills, don't we, though? Hold on. We can make a copy of Sorotar, can't we? Yep. Okay. Yeah, too much stuff here. Keep the firewood. Okay. Underweight, that's all that matters. Let's drop a save. Let's head downstairs. Try to make Ori's bone arrows in Lost Legacy, but can't find them. So the bone arrows, you should just be able to make them with hawk feathers, bone meal, and firewood. They're actually pretty easy to make. You don't really need a special recipe or anything.
This place is amazing.
It is.
Oh, you did it great.
Yeah, because there's some of the better arrows, especially early on. As far as what category, I don't know. I know they're there. I used Lost Legacy too, at one point. There's Sorotar. Wow, he looks awesome. The first of the named, huh? Nice. Alright. Yeah, we don't have too much other stuff in here, do we? It's Orion.
Do you have a question?
You have anything new for me?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
Dragon's Breath Mead.
See you around.
Fair enough. Alright.
Let's have a drink or eat something.
He wants a drink, huh? Let's do this. Let's make a save. Let's take a little bit of a break. Meaning I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Give me about 5 minutes, guys. I will, I'll have my phone on. Obviously, I'll be able to chat with you guys. But yeah, 5 minutes. I want to grab something else to drink. And get up and stretch and do all that happy, fun stuff. So I will, I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, we're back. Let's see, what else do we have? I have to dump off some more stuff, don't I? Yeah, we meant to put this stuff in, and I forgot about it. Alright, so, Rumarin gets some new armor, which I guess is okay. Beats his old stuff. We'll throw the Akaviri stuff. Ah, thanks, Arthur. We'll throw the Akaviri in here. Wow. Use this mannequin. Couldn't find the helm in there for some reason. I don't know if it's just not there or what the deal is. But we were inside the what's it called?
Well,
the outpost there.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
It's probably there. Monkey, gift and a sub. going to the Dr. Donna. Much appreciated, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't find the helm. We looked all around. I know there's like 3 sections to this, but unless it's in the basement, which I don't have a key for. It's not a big deal, but... so what do we do? We have to return to... Yeah, we gotta report to Tullius. Some of the weapons. We do have some weapons, don't we? Let's see here. The Daikatana. Put this one over here. It's the right-handed weapon. What else do we have? Not that. His war axe, huh? I could have sworn we had another two-handed. I guess not. King Olaf's... Yeah. It doesn't really look right, but it's fine. Anything else? Oh, we could just sell this like normal. And then put away the jewelry. Whoa. Motherfuck, I swear to God, it's got to do with all the stuff that you have. I just turned. This is going to be inaccurate. This is not going to be able to replicate it. That's why I don't like Legacy sometimes. That's an inaccurate crash log. What's up, Hybrid? You're getting the new Avatar game ad in French. I mean, there's a good portion of your country that speaks French though, right? That's probably why. You should be able to get to the basement. There's a button behind the throne upstairs. Okay, so then I just missed it in that spot that I was in then, Anna. Because there's no yeah, I don't have a key. I didn't do the start there, so or quest or anything for that particular location. So if there's none down there, it's not going to matter. I'll go back and at some point I'll just see if I could find it. It's not a huge priority for me. Oh yeah, the east, well, not East Coast, but like the whole, province of Quebec. Like especially like the city of like Montreal, because I used to go up there and visit all the time. We have friends that live in Montreal. I actually took 4 years of French and 4 years of Latin, which I remember none of. 2 years of Spanish. Don't remember any of that either. Yeah, this is a... Wow, look at this. Yeah, he's there. This is a pain in the ass, trying to... Oh, come on. Wrong shout there. Let's see if it lets me do it now. That's the problem, is like there's stuff here and yeah. Coming in here is always a pain in the ass for this reason alone. Do you hear the clearing sound? It's just doing the clearing over and over. I've cleared out Bleakwind Basin probably 18 times. It just auto clears, but I have no idea what script is. Something's running, and I checked with Valrim tools, but nothing saying the save, at least for as far as scripts and things, are clean. It's just constantly clearing. I'm getting XP for it. So. We shall see. Yeah, I can feel it like... I don't know. Let's turn the fire off. Maybe that was part of it. No, it feels like the draw calls here are just ridiculous. Let's see. 20,000, yeah. When you like start going over the 20,000 draw call count, your game's gonna start to just freeze up on you. It'll crash. I've seen this happen before. Like, look at this. That's ridiculous. I don't know if Lux is to blame for that or if it's just... Look at this. Draw triangles count. And this is all your CPU and stuff. Like, I have a really good CPU. There's no way that should be 20,000. And my frame rate should be 45 in fucking side. No way. So be careful when you're moving your camera. Watch, if I go this way, it drops to 15. This area here is just fucking heavy. Alright. We gotta get these things out. How about here? 4,000. Yeah, look at that. So it's the fire, it's everything else over there. What was I putting up here? We had a left hand too, didn't we? Yeah, his war axe. Alright, let's see if we get back out of here without it being stupid. I could feel it. How's it here when you look across? 10,000. Jesus Christ. This place is fucking heavy. There's no need for there to be 20,000 draw calls inside this little freaking room. Alright. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. What else? Yeah, like the Nord Hero. Do we even... Yeah, we don't even need one for the thing. Alright. Apparently we have these. I don't need them. Anything else we can get rid of? Alright, we got three full water skins there. We'll keep that, keep that. Oh, the dagger from there. Alright, yeah. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, we could put this on him, and then we gotta get rid of these. Okay. Alright. I think we're okay for now. We have a lot of linen wraps. Where is Rumarin? I'll just have to
Should
be
we get
careful every
moving?
time I walk inside that room because that's just insane to me.
Is that mead you're carrying honey brew? I
Possibly.
could do with a sip of that. I'm feeling a bit of thirst for a good bit of ale right now.
Okay. The rest of the stuff will go downstairs.
I'm right behind you.
I also think it's part the camera coming out, but I've never had issues with this camera mod ever, so. Of course, it's better not to use a camera mod. It's just one less thing that you really have to worry about. But I digress. Cool. Okay. 382. It's still high on the carry weight stuff, but it's about as good as we're getting. Drop a save. Let's get our cloak and our hood on. I was gonna say that's probably why though, hybrid. Like here, most of the stuff. Wow. It's still doing it. Hold on. My lantern off? My lantern's off. No, it's on. No, it's off. Time of day? This is 9 at night. This is not 9 at night. Game, the hell are you doing to me? $13,000 when you face the side of the... Wow. Let's check inside here. Let's try and go in here and come back out. What's up, bees? Yeah, game's working. See out there? Yep. Mm-hmm. Just today.
One day I'll learn illusion magic. And I'll never catch me on that squeaky stair again.
Now you guys are supposed to be in different places, or is it? Do they only go into place when you get them all? Otherwise, they just kind of stand here like idiots. Like Latoria is supposed to be upstairs sitting. You're supposed to be inside here. But they're not talking to each other either.
How's your day faring? Goodbye then.
All right. So it's remember now it's 9:30 at night. Let's see if it darkens when I come back out. Okay. Yeah, look at that. It's instantly dark again. I have no idea what that was. No clue. I know it's not the game being the game because when I do my own setups, my game doesn't do that. See that? Look at that. I wonder if that was the E and B. I don't know. I don't think so. Drop a. You know, it gets to the point like now where I've seen so many crashes. Her early play, right? We were perfectly fine. I want to say until like around level 28 to 30. Maybe I saw like one crash. From then on, it's like every time I do something, I'm getting that like hesitant. You know. And the save file is like at Jeez, 14.5 megabytes, so it's pretty small. It's not a large save by any means. Of course, I gotta report to damn General Tullius. Job,
You
Magus
stop for an ear.
Yeah.
Hold! Test!
It's also why I don't try to use like as many of the custom followers. I just noticed that so many of them have issues. Even Inigo. I mean, Inigo needs to be cleaned, but I mean, at the worst, that's about it. He's got some ITMs in his file, which is just a quick clean. But other than that, not too much else. I'm not a big fan of the other ones, like although Argonians are my favorite race, like the 2 Argonian followers, I'm not a big fan. Even the high elf, I can't even think of his name. Begins with a T, maybe? C or T? I have no idea. Kaiden, I like him, only with the add-on. By default, I mean, he's okay. He's average at best. Not a fan of Lucian. Remiel I do like. But none of them really seem to make sense for what I was doing. So I normally run without followers anyway.
Taking control of the rift was a great victory.
Taliesin,
Ulfric
yeah.
must be rather nervous with
That's
us
it.
so close to his doorstep.
He's all
You've
right.
come a long way.
I thought I would like him more
don't
than I
think
do,
we could
but
do without you.
he's just
I'm hereby raising you to Tribune.
Mid.
Congratulations. Here, take this gift as a sign of the Empire's appreciation. And my own.
a steel buckler. Oh boy. We're moving on up.
You're needed in Winterhold. Report to our hidden camp there.
Winterhold, huh? Alright.
For the Empire.
We're going to Winterhold. Where's Nutty? Is he not here? He's here somewhere. There's the puppy. Ugh. So let's see. We could always go take the beacon to the shrine. We haven't reported back to Widow's Watch. There's two things there. We could go there first, actually. And then make our way back up to Meridia's Shrine. It is nighttime. Exhaustion's at 9. Let's get a little bit to eat.
It's like traveling with the damn shadows sometimes. How do you move about so silently?
Hold. Test.
Alright. Shadows are welcome in. It's going. Is this, yeah, Verlaine. You picked the one freaking rock to not be able to get over. Oh, I swear. Yeah. Look at that. Maybe we do go into Rudy's temple first. Do we have God mode on still? I may. No. It was off. Alright. Ignore me. We may as well, we're right here. Farmers?
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny. It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the defiler.
I wonder if we have a choice to get a two-handed version of Dawnbreaker. I think we do. Depends on how strong we can make it. Tell me more about the artifact.
Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes.
I completely forgot.
Away corruption and false
I think Reliquary allows you to do that. You're able to make different versions of different things, so.
Destroy Malkaran,
unless that was Zims that made you do that. Zims is my favorite out of the two of them, so. We'll do it.
Of course you will.
Dirty, filthy necromancer.
Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed.
The basement opens with the handle behind the throne. The helmet is on the ground just before you. Oh, okay. That's probably why I didn't see it. If it's on the floor between the two beds. I also shouted it a bunch in there too, so.
Send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
I don't trust her. Never trust a dater that picks you all the way up into the sky. She's gonna drop you. Okay. Well. Let's go back to, so we have a bunch of silver and stall room, these two. Obviously silver, well, you get the plus 20 bonus, I believe, to the silver, plus it sets them on fire. And I don't want to waste Stalrim on undead in here. Put fire breath on as well.
Is another supposed benevolent evil prince. He hates anything that's dead and walking the earth.
Sure.
What the fuck is that?
Be careful. Be careful.
Huh, we got the other one. I didn't think there was any in this first room. Alright. What if they're part of hand placed? It's possible. Alright. Let's go. Yo.
Shit. We need to take care of this.
It's time to do what we do best, Dragonborn.
Yeah, loot.
That takes care of... So, what's next? Please say something other than fighting.
You got another one, dude.
You
Wait. Ha! Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
This is a mysterious place.
Gotta love that. Alright. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's fun to use.
I got no problem.
Hell yeah!
Whoa. See how much damage they do? Man. I gotta be careful. Yeah, the beacon. Well, we need it anyway, so. Are they fighting each other again?
Oblivion King!
That's one less thing to worry about.
Yeah, I wonder how difficult this is actually going to be at the end. Oh, we don't have what's his nuts out here? Alright. I guess, Alright, let's drop a save. Turn your light off when you go inside this one. For some reason, this entrance likes to crash too. If you have a light or a face light or a torch or anything. Does not matter. It's like, fuck you, dude. Let's see where they're at.
Let's do this!
Ooh! He was tough. That was another one. Let's try. I gotta stop picking these damn potions up. That's not bad. 50 points to marksman, huh? It's a grand, that's not bad. Ah, come on. Barely.
Let's see what else is around here.
Uh-huh. So there should be 4 of these bastards. 3. Where's the other guy? Over here? Is there 3? Oh, there's the 4th. And the 5th.
These dead bodies make for poor company.
What's up, O'Malley? Welcome in. Oh yeah. Yeah, I want to see if we can make a two-handed version of Dawnbreaker. It'll likely be better than what I have. Maybe. Let's could have sworn there were more corpses in here. Alright. So let's just buff up. We'll go by value here. Fortitude. We got 100 points for everything. Because why not? And resist 12% of magic. Magic regenerates a little faster. Alright. Health regenerates 100% faster, sure. I've already got one for magic. How about stamina? Invigoration. Resist poison. We don't really need that. That's fine. And let's use the marksman potion. I have a bunch of these. I may as well, right? We'll go 35 points with these. I don't think we need the 50 pointers. Although, here, let's drop a save here. So let's do one Unrelenting Force. Just to see how many it knocks out. I am very curious.
Fools?
We should have seen this.
Wow.
The battle calls me again.
Roll?
Fight.
As I say.
You fucking bastard.
Roll?
These things are scum of oblivion.
For fuck's sake!
Roll?
Be careful.
It is done. The defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its
Check this out. Legendary my ass. Oh my god. That is so much fun. Let's take all the septums. Where's his remains? There he is, Malkarin. Slowed soap. Yeah, we'll take his staff. Alright. It's hysterical. That should be a, yeah, paralysis. Yeah, that was a little he was level 74, to be fair. He was level 74. It's just, I don't know. He didn't do any damage to me. At all. Like, I think those shades in there, the one that hit me with the The weapon did more damage. Yeah. Yeah, there's his corpse. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker. Ow. Yeah, I get more damage like running into stuff. Alright, let's activate that pedestal. Yay! Dawnbreaker. I'm okay, O'Malley. Things are... I took yesterday off. I was, my back was just destroyed. Let's go God mode, because you never know with her.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be.
And then I slept in.
This is because of you.
I meant to be up a little bit earlier today,
A new
but...
day is dawning, and you shall be its herald.
Interesting.
Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
Yeah, it's okay though. No, I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep this sword, but you can find someone else to spread your religion, Daedra.
It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
Yeah, see how the camera pans out and you're dropping at the same time? Sometimes it won't hit. Alright. I feel bad, like, if you're playing on console and you go to do that. Let's see. It does 11 points of sun damage if striking undead does triple, with the chance to cause an explosion that turns... I don't know, man. I think, like... Well, we'd have to smith it into a greatsword, first of all. But would it be better than Chrisimir? I don't think so. Maybe. Paladin's Boon. Defense against fire, magic. You get increased health regen, and attacks repel undead. So, I mean... Yeah, I don't get the sun damage. But I get... Wow. The hiccups all of a sudden. Alright, Ramarn's coming.
Hold! Cast!
Let's see, which way are we gonna head now? Yeah, we want to go to Widow's Watch. The ruins. That's on the back side of... Well, we'll come around by the cave. That shouldn't be a problem.
Hold! Cast!
Let's see, is there anybody here? By the Standing Stone? Sometimes the bandits here respawn. Sounds like it.
Find this a surprise.
Be careful. Be careful.
You're dead.
Bring it on.
Bastard's dead.
Good.
See. Hey, another dragon sting. That's just more ebony for me. So what'd the chief have on him? Nothing we really need. Nothing I want to carry.
Whatever.
Exactly. Whatever. Where is, let's see here. Yeah, we want to go over this way. Alright.
Fine.
Should be right over here.
Fine.
Yeah, Ironback. Let's see what happens here. We get to return to Arlowen? Is that her name? Looks like there's more people here. Interesting. Yeah, she's pretty cool.
You've returned.
Yes.
And
It's
as
been
you
a
can
while.
see, your labors are already bearing fruit. A few of these pilgrims came here from Markarth to pray at the shrine.
I see that. Yeah, we helped her out. It was a small favor, don't worry about it. Fantastic, all praise be to Talos.
Even the tallest towers are nothing more than a collection of smaller stones. When we stand atop the crenels, we owe a debt of gratitude to every piece that came before it.
My lady, we've received word from your brother. We know where they're storing the soul gems.
Good work. Give him my love when next you meet.
Can this information be trusted? The Thalmor are craftier than you think. They wouldn't just let this information slip.
I am well aware of that. But you underestimate my brother.
I doubt that, my lady. The things he says would make a torturer blush. But it doesn't hurt to be careful.
We can't afford to. This may be our only chance, and the gems will be heavily guarded. In fact, I think we should enlist
Interesting.
some help.
Well, I agree, but I'd rather not leave you without protection. Those justiciars could come here at any moment.
I wasn't referring to the guard, but our friend here.
I see. She may have a point. You look tough enough, and we already know you've got guts. So how about it? Want to help me sever some Thalmor heads?
Gladly.
I like your spirit. Channel it and we'll show every one of these heathens how
We're
to
not a
fight.
fan of the Stormcloaks, obviously, but yeah, are you a Stormcloak?
It's a family tradition.
Yeah.
My mother gave birth to me
She
today. Hakon
doesn't seem
Iron
like
with
she's
this march
fighting
from
here
Kathwasten.
in the war, so.
I've worn this uniform all my life. But with this war, they wanted me to fight other Nords. So I quit the army and tried to become a priest.
See? Hakon Iron Fist.
An
Name
old
sounds familiar.
Stormcloak dog. Now he rots in the bloodworks. But he committed no crime.
Interesting. So how'd you two meet?
Ah, now that's a story. I was actually trying to kill her. Well, maybe not kill her, but scare her out of the city.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was
Froa.
about a month after I left the cloaks. I was drunk and angry when I saw her pass by the market stall. I followed her through a door. Didn't really pay attention to which one. But when I saw her kneeling before an altar, I took my chance. I wrestled her to the ground and put my axe to her neck. That's when I saw her amulet. And the shrine she was praying to.
And how's the priesthood working out for you?
Ha! Not so well, as you
Yeah,
can see.
obviously.
But, lucky for me, I met Arelwain, and realized I was better off letting her do the preaching.
They say Karthwasten was the sign of a massacre.
True, but that isn't the half of it. I've been asked to do things that'd make even old Hakon wince. I know to some that makes me no better than Pitpate. But loyalty is everything to a soldier.
Okay. Let's see, do we have anything else to ask her? I don't think so.
Fine.
Oh yeah, no, what is this about soul gems? Heard you
Priests
mention.
of Talos, slain and trapped. My lady says it keeps them from joining the heavens and weakens Talos' hold over the serpent. I don't know about that, but I know a soul gem isn't Sovngarde, and that's where they belong.
Okay. Any reason you don't wear boots?
I like the touch of the ground under my feet. The soldiers used to call me Barefoot Froa, as in bear the animal. The men always said I had claws.
So what if I bought you a pair of boots?
I'd probably wear them, just out of courtesy. But it wouldn't be comfortable. And it'd probably slow me down.
Fair enough. You mentioned Erwin's brother.
I've only met him once or twice, but it was enough. I won't talk ill of her kin, though. You want to know about him, best ask her.
Okay. So what are your thoughts on her?
I'm glad I met her. If nothing else, it's good to know not all elves are murdering heathens.
That depends on who you ask. I mean, there are plenty of virtuous Altmer outside of the Thalmor. Right. Right.
Maybe, but it sure doesn't seem that way.
Alright, I'll help you recover these soul gems.
Good. The two of us should be more than enough. The rest can stay here and guard the shrine.
Okay.
When I'm running
According
barefoot,
to the note, the
I feel
gems
like
are
the
being
ground is
transferred
running
from
with
Northwatch
me.
Keep by ship.
An entire keep, Thalmor? Sounds like a job for a little more than 2 men.
I concur. Which is why it would be prudent to avoid the fort altogether. Targeting the ship alone would be our best chance to recover the gems.
I mean, would it really?
Better safe than sorry. But we'll see which way the wind blows.
Understood. Do you have any other questions before you depart?
Yeah, the courier mentioned the information came from your brother.
Ah, yes. Telthar is our person on the inside. Naturally, he had to assume another's identity in order to ingratiate himself within their ranks.
Your dog stepped
As
on
for
a
his
bear, like an
personality,
actual bear
well,
trap?
He's rather
Or are you
detached.
talking in the game?
Froa doesn't like it, but I believe it's his way of coping with the stress.
Because if that's like real life, then that's no bueno. Also, welcome back, Duff. Tell us aside, I'm interested in learning about you.
Ha, really? You'd be the first. I confess, it's been a long time since I've had a normal
That
conversation.
sucks, dude.
I miss the days when the old
That's
wars
really
were the
random,
ones at the dinner
too.
table.
Just... I'm not laughing because it's... I mean, it's obviously not funny, but it's just... The first thing I thought of is like, oh, I'm in the middle of the game, which the very last play I did, I used bear traps. Obviously, you could have dog followers, and it just seemed more common than in real life. Damn. Let's see.
Now is not the time. Although, to be honest, I don't know if there ever will be. Alright, how about this? If and when the gems are returned, I'll find us a quiet room and tell you everything you want to know. Although I suggest you bring some wine. I've lived a rather long life.
So, can removing Talos worship really stop linear time?
That is the belief. When you see Talos standing over the serpent, his body uncoiled, that is time turned linear. To take him away would allow Lorcan to swim freely.
Okay. So how will freeing these souls aid Talos?
Living or dead, when we pray to Talos, we strengthen his spirit. We are the sword that holds the serpent at bay. When that spirit is confined to a soul gem, its connection is severed. His blade rusts, and the snake coils.
Vet City should be fine as long as it doesn't get infected. Yeah. I'd imagine. I've seen them do worse. Like just the immediate clamp is enough to take a limb right off.
My father was an agent for the Dominion, but his motives were to save man, not condemn him.
I think we asked
When
you
the
this already. It's
Justiciars
been a while
discovered
since
this,
we've been back.
he was outed and tried as a traitor.
Yeah.
But before he died, he passed everything he knew to me and my brother. so that we could carry on the fight.
Okay, I don't have any more
And
questions.
fortune smile on the both of you.
Alright. Find the Thalmor ship near Northwatch Keep. How are my needs? Let's see.
Make it quick.
Wow. Alright.
I can finally worship Talos without fear.
My youngest son was accused of Talos worship. It was because of that amulet he found. He thought it was a toy. Lady Arwen was able to save him, send him somewhere safe. I thank the gods for her charity.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Yep.
I will wait here. I have never been much use in battle.
Okay. Weird. Alright. I guess we're heading to Northwatch.
Fine? See!
I can't tell if that's her talking or if that's him talking.
Nothing soothes the soul like a long walk on the beach.
You want to do this the hard way? Fine. You can go to hell. That was excellent.
One backhand. That's insane.
Good to be outside.
Let's get some of these star arrows on. Whoa!
Let's fucking go.
You've met your match.
Bella's tits.
Roll. Bruce?
Was your mother a foreigner, or are you just that ugly?
See you dead.
Ah, she's still living?
My blade is thirsty for blood.
I cannot rest.
This is where we got Chrysamere, so let's take that. Oh, that is pretty. Really? Come on. Open up. So let's see, where's the boat? Northwatch is there. Just
The early
continue.
bird gets the worm. Or worm. Or dragon. Whatever.
Dumbass. Alright, let's go back to slow time.
Couldn't have chosen a better day for traveling.
No. What's up, Chalice? Let's see here. So I didn't want to have to rebuild the mod list, so I copied the entire folder before wiping the drive. MO2 wouldn't start. Gets it to start. MO2 wouldn't load the profile. Then you got the profile to work. None of the mods active or in order anymore. 'Cause you wiped everything. It's just like, so you get the archives, but it doesn't work like that. MO2 needs to be pointed to, like it's like a file path. Do you know what I mean? So if you just copy and paste, it's not going to work. Are these just hunters? Hard to tell.
Killing you will make for an excellent story. This what you want, huh?
Goddamn spirit wolves.
You chose to fuck around, Wanga. You're gonna find out.
Do I really have silver arrows on? Oh, Stalrum. Is it giving me silver back, though? Well, it's giving me Stalrum, alright.
That takes care of the elves. Check the cargo. Gems must be here somewhere.
Look at them all. Nothing they can do.
Guess that's the last of them.
Oh, there's more. Yeah, these guys can be tough. So Froa says, she says, check the cargo. Oh, I guess that's everybody. Alright. I'll take it. Give me a second to Eastern glass sword, huh? Nice. Wind with 300 biddies. Much appreciated, Wind. See that gal in Stalrim armor? Let's rob her. Let me see. 866 mods, all disorganized. Not the point I was getting at, but okay. So what do you mean? What point were you getting at, and how am I wrong? You have 3 profiles, and 2 of the 3 are actually in order and active. And one's not. So which one's not? And why are the other 2 in order? That should answer your own question.
Guys are nuts.
That really is all of them, isn't it? Could have sworn I fired well, the arrows are probably long gone. We'll take them.
Wow. But
Assortment of lesser soul gems.
Experiments are making these mages hide from the world.
That's just weird. Speak to Froa. She's over here. Alright.
When I'm running barefoot, I feel like the ground is running with me.
Well, I found the gems, but there's a problem.
What do you mean? What's the matter?
Yeah, they're not black soul gems.
Is there a difference?
Well, yeah. Only black soul gems can trap a mortal soul.
By Stern, then we've been tricked. Come on, we'd better get back to Widow's Watch and make sure everyone's okay.
Yeah, they're all dead. Let's drop a save here. Hey, look at that! Killed a rabbit in the process. That's what we call friendly fire. Nothing to see here.
Got a really bad
Hold.
feeling.
Cast. Hold. Cast. Hold. Cast.
Let's see. This place is always really freaking funny to find. Yeah, there it is. Friendly my hey, it was. Absolutely was. We have a random Stormcloak here, or a random Imperial? Who are you?
if those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
The hell are you doing here? Fort Hrogstad? I have no idea. Hybrid with 300 biddies. Much appreciated. Throwing biddies at my face. Two things.
Hold. Cast.
Get up there. Ah, come on. I normally can get up here. Let's go. Come on. How much would I bet there's soldiers? Oh yeah, they're dead. Alright, who's that? Alright, it's you guys. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna have to slow time. Back into the dungeon.
By Ismir.
There's
I swear by the
let's see.
9 I'll fuck. Whoever did this.
She has no idea, does she? Take the Argonian blade.
Even if I have to kill every Dalmor in Skyrim, I will find them and paint the snow with their blood.
But that would be highly unlikely. The number of Thalmor garrisons here number 3 and... This is excluding parties that travel the roads.
You! This is your doing!
Even more improbable. If I were responsible for these deaths, I would be here at the moment. Nor would I have advocated such prolific sprays of blood.
Hey, another dragon sting.
Even more improbably, if I were responsible for these deaths, I would not be here at the moment. Nor would I have advocated such prolific sprays of blood.
On the ground there.
This is her brother.
And no doubt tortured prior to the deed. The Thalmor do not spare traitors. They will likely offer me a similar fate should I be discovered.
Get out of my sight, monster! I don't want to see you around here ever again.
My sister has always chosen unruly companions. Perhaps you are willing to listen to reason.
Mourning the death of a loved one is perfectly reasonable. I'm always... Fro isn't usually this emotional. I wonder what's bothering her. We'll listen to reason. What do you have to say?
Excellent. Then we must look ahead to the next task, which is retrieving the Black Soul gems.
So how did this happen? What went wrong?
The Thalmor likely suspected a traitor in their midst, and deliberately provided conflicting reports regarding the gems. This is why, in my note, I specified there was an 80% chance that whatever area we targeted was a trap. My sister was willing to take that gamble. The result was less than favorable.
Huh. How do they find this place?
A random accident, most likely. I kept watch over the schedules to make sure this location was not part of any normal patrol route. However, the vagaries of the road are many, and there was no guarantee a patrol wouldn't stumble over the ruins and investigate.
What are your motivations for helping man?
They're rather selfish, actually. Assimilation into the Ether is not something I prefer. The world is far more interesting as a puzzle to be solved, rather than an answer that is known.
And your thoughts on the Thalmor?
Their motives are understandable. They see Talos as a child, one who pulled the string that unraveled the thread of existence. Thus the thread must be recoiled like a spool of yarn, to knit space and time as the eight see fit. In fact, one might argue their goals are rather noble. If anyone is a villain in this tale, it would certainly be us.
Where can we find the Black Soul gems?
The boat was the most likely possibility. Since that was a decoy, normally we would go after the target with the next highest probability.
Normally? Not this time?
Yes, it seems we've struck a bit of luck. A Thalmor caravan was recently sacked by Thalmor, near a cave to the southeast. By all indications, it was a meaningless wagon filled with perishable goods, but it caused my superiors no shortage of consternation. I came here to personally deliver the news to my sister, which is when I found this place in its current state.
Lucky. The bloody elf says we're lucky. The Nine have truly blessed us. We're the luckiest fools in all of Skyrim.
You better go alone. The Nord will be little use to either of us like this.
Yes, leave. Be gone, all of you.
Just a weird trap door there. So what, he was just waiting in here? Like, there's nothing in here. Investigate the Chillin Depths. Oh, wow. You know where that is, right? We're all the way here. It's literally south. Yeah, this is a massive Falmer chasm.
Damn Dalmor.
My superiors sent a number of Thalmor to investigate the caravan attack. You may run into some resistance. I would venture there is at least a 70% chance the gems are in that cave.
Alright. Let's see here. Let's drop a save. Yeah, she's bloody. Look at that. Bloody mess.
Ulfric thinks the war's on lock. He thinks he has sheep to flock. Braids in his mane, more infamy than fame. But really, he has a tiny wee cock.
It's hysterical. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way back up. Which sucks. We could loop around. We can go by Lake Ravenscar and come around the north side. I usually go straight up. There's a pathway up here. Yeah, if I can get up. Yeah, there should be a road right here. Yep, there it is. How could that still be funny? It just is. It just is.
Dude. You're dead.
Yeah, I don't think so. Well, they did say we were going to run into some Thalmor.
Hold. Cast. Hold. Now cast. Hold. Cast.
That was an almost moment.
Rhyme. Hold. Cast.
Whoa. Whoa. Yes, he doesn't work the same way like it used to.
Hold.
Which makes Whirlwind Sprint really freaking dangerous to use.
Hold. Cast.
Uh-huh, she does. You get one good skip and you're just... Because It is the way the game associates it is that it's like fall damage, right? Even if you go a distance and you don't land anything for quite a while, it considers it fall damage. It's yeah. So it's better if you
A method to your madness, and your madness is
don't
the
call
method.
out.
Now cast.
See that? Hey, we beat Vander. So much sprinting, you didn't know what to do.
I'm supposed to deliver.
Hey, Silver.
Let's see here. A letter.
Lunch.
Not sure from who.
Dinner.
He wouldn't say.
Anything?
Just that he was a friend of yours.
Elevensies?
Looks like that's it.
Letter
Gotta go.
from a friend quest, huh?
Dinner? Elevensies?
Let's see, we got some other stuff to learn too, right? Get some reading here. Soulfried, you caused a bit of a stir in solitude when you demonstrated that. Wow, I haven't seen one of these in ages. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Shriekwin Bastion. Oh, how amazing is it that that happened? I understand it holds a mysterious power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. Well, if some friend thinks that Shriekwin Bastion holds power, who am I to disagree? What do we got for expedition here?
Are we still? Lunch? Dinner? Anything?
Yeah.
Elevensies?
Elevensies.
Dinner? Elevensies?
Is he gonna keep saying this shit? Oh, good God. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, guys, let me do this. We're at right at the 6-hour mark. I did not want to overdo myself today, so we're gonna be calling it here for right now. Hold on, let me back out. Need to be able to access. There we go. No, I don't want to pin that. Manually unpin it. Delete the message. All right, that was really weird. Sorry, that was my. Can't think straight right now. All right. Yeah, we'll call it here for the day. We're right at the 6-hour mark. I think that's fine. Someone took all your stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to start this part. I was hoping that you know, it wouldn't proc off, but I was just yeah, all my stuff is gone from the museum. It's part of the quest. Spoilers, it's part of the quest for Legacy of the Dragonborn. I don't know what I think I clicked on somebody's message and pinned it by accident. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get my cursor to work on the Twitch menu and it wasn't working. So I had to unpin a message. That's all it was. Let's see who's on. I raided Trotsky recently, although he's on playing Starfield. Let's go raid Arabies. I haven't raided them in a while. Cool. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Or depending on how I feel later tonight. I want to rest up a little bit. Not really sure. Normally I only do like one a day. There's like a 10% chance I'll stream again. Although if I get comfortable, I won't be back till tomorrow. So, you guys are absolutely welcome anytime. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to iron some things out. I want to look at my saves again just to see. And I want to go over into Lexi's server and see about the damn draw calls in the museum, because that's ridiculous. Like 20k draw calls within the crafting room alone, which I don't remember being that high. I remember it being like 10 to 12, but I don't know. We'll have to see. 7 more hours, right? All right, guys. I know most of you are familiar with Airbnb. Show them some love. We hop on over there, and yeah, if I'm not back tonight, I'll definitely see you guys tomorrow. We'll start a little bit earlier if I can. Other than that, I got nothing else. Enjoy your night, and I will see you soon. Peace.
Mushroom guy?